be. Any place, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. any place. We'll get there soon, we'll get there soon. Two kids, two runaways, lost in the backbeat of our heartbreak. What does it matter anyway if we wanna leave behind all our mistakes? Oh, your eyes, they tell the truth. All the line from me to you, we know it's tangled up in blue. What if we unravel? We could go anywhere. We'll get there soon, we'll get there soon. We could be any place. We'll get there soon, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. Till light up ahead, I head somewhere all the stars are already dead. So don't hesitate, burying my doubts with all the somedays. Laying up there on the roof, or in some passing view. I know I never wanna lose anywhere with you. We could go anywhere. We'll get there soon, we'll get there soon. We could be any place. We'll get there soon, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. We could go anywhere. We'll get there soon, we'll get there soon. We could be any place. We'll get there soon, we'll get there soon. Two kids, two runaways, lost in the backbeat of our heartbreak. Why does it matter anyway if we
guys. I made it. Welcome, everyone. Sorry for the long wait. I had a lot of stuff to do and not enough time to do it. But we are ready. Hello. How is everyone? We got our first redeem. Well, okay. So. You say that, but it's not what you think. Where is... Oh, I'm in the wrong... We go here. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Yeah, I did think of that. Yeah, because I ain't no noob streamer. Yeah, you bitch-ass bitches. Gosh. All right. Nope. No. No. All right, this is for Soviet. Okay, so you get number 4. You get number 4. I gotta get a little small here. Okay. Let's see here. Number 4. And what is special is I'm gonna sign them. What? Shut up. Shut up, because I'm signing them. Okay. See, I had a lot of stuff to prepare today, so I'm a little late. See, look at this handwriting. Get to see the Moth handwriting. I'm gonna post them in the Discord, so if you want them, that's where they'll be. I might have made them big enough to be wallpapers, if you want. Yes, there is. There is a Discord. Holiday. That's right. Boom, first one. First one shipped. I kind of... Yeah, totally new. Your mom rules it with an iron fist. All right, who is next? Who is second? I should probably be in just chatting while I get through the bulk here. There you go. Okay, let's see. Aaron! Aaron was next. So, spin the wheel for Aaron. Yeah, I kind of was too, actually. Spin. What? It's rigged! You got number 4, too. It's rigged. I have to go out of view a camera to get the tablet. I need to get like a better setup for my tablet because I want to try to start using it more when I do Blender. Because I fear that if I keep using mainly the mouse for Blender, in like 10 years, 20 years, I'm just not gonna have a hand anymore. Oh, see, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to launch StreamerBot. Whew, I was panicking here. I was like scrambling to get shit done. Come on. Come on. There you go. I forgot to launch voice mod. Okay. And all right, who is next? Echo.
Moth.
Huh. Spin. If this also does number 4, I'm gonna riot. Oh no, we got a number 2. Nesu. There we go. Ta-da.
NANI?!
Hey! Thank you, Echo. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. 10 months. Close to a year, yeah. Time flies. It's crazy. Would you believe that I did all of this and ate dinner all since like 9 o'clock? Yep. Sure did. All right, we got yeah. Let's see, we got Aaron, Echo, Splooge. I don't really forget to eat dinner. I like food. We got a number 2. Also, I don't know if you saw in the announcement, but I also have a poem to read to you guys at some point tonight. Hey, Duck. Your mom's sensing a pattern. Puzzle picture? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean puzzle pictures? Like the puzzles that are actually like a 3D puzzle? Is that what you mean? Or like a picture that looks 3D? Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen those. Huh. Maybe I'm just thinking of something else. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, who's after Boomstick Joe? Nobody? Anybody? Anybody else want a Valentine before I minimize the things and stuff? Huh? Okay. Oh wait, I skipped Splooge. Sorry, Splooge. I didn't mean to skip you. Nuh-uh. Alright, well, it happened that way for a reason. It happened that way for a reason. That's what I'm just gonna say. Because Splooge was actually meant to get number 4, apparently. Man, lots of 4s and 2s. No. These things happen for a reason. It's a little sus. Ta-da. Oh no, you didn't. I didn't have. Whoops. I hid the wrong shit. This run by the same shit that runs your tarot cards? No. This is just some website. Hey, Lisa. Okay. All right. There you go, Splooge. Wheel. What we got next? Let's see. I did. Did I say hi? I think I said hi. Oh, can't hear. Yes. I need to take my Adderall. That might help me a little bit. Just maybe. What? What? Let's see. Okay, so it looks like Waz is next. Waz is next. I'm not! Hello, all of you. Oh! Waz, you broke the pattern! You broke the pattern! You got number 1! Alright, let's see. What is number 1? There you go. Oh, I should duplicate. Ta-da. I like how the W kind of looks like a butt. It's beautiful. Perfect. And boom, delivered. You're welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. I don't think I've actually physically said that yet, but happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy I could be here with you guys today. See who we got next. It was, we got duck. What's duck? Ducks, what the heck is with the double numbers? It's rigged for the mods. The mods all get number 1 apparently. Who knows? Maybe it is RNG. Maybe we just have some weird luck. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Duck. Lisa. Lisa's next. Okay, back to a 4. We're back to 4. Nobody's got a 3 yet. Interesting. Totally rigged. Well, we need another redeem if we're gonna test it. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Daz's turn. All right. You guys are like, it has to be a 3. It has to be. I'm gonna wait for the poll to be over so nobody can rig it. Yeah, I'm gonna make you guys wait. What do you think about that? Yeah. Aw. Are you on mobile? Sometimes mobile's like that. Look at me waiting. Oh, it's almost tied. You guys are like, surely not another 4. Oh, now it's... We've had a lot of 4s, so, you know? Really knows. Okay, so people, I guess, think maybe a 4. Well, let's see. Oh, 2. Okay. The unexpected. What was 2? Oh. Oh, have we've gotten 2, haven't we? Oh, I have to do... You mean you can't hear the curse shit that comes out of my mouth? God. I just need to put the subtitles back on, and then you'll be like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Has anybody noticed the yes? I feel like nobody said anything, have they? Yeah. Alright. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We've had nine cards giveaway so far. Shit. Well, fuck. Ah! Now 10. Yep. 10, 10, 10. Alright. Let's see what you get. Will you get the number 3 that has not yet been got? No! You got 1. Wow, this is driving me kind of crazy. That 10 is still no 10. That's kind of insane. I'm not even at it yet. No, I haven't even started. I'm giving away the Valentines. And then I'll read the poem. Then it'll be poem time. You guys like my messy writing? Hey, cutie. How you doing? Alright. Cranky! Will you be the one to get the number 3 that has not yet been got? The forbidden number 3. It is forbidden, apparently, because it just doesn't want to land on it. Oh my god, we got number 1 again! This wheel is broken. I'm good. I'm having fun with these Valentine's Day cards. Broken wheel. Ta-da. It's broken. This is the same wheel I used. I've used in like all my subathons when I've had wheel spins. This is the same one. It didn't seem broken then. Ew, those are gross. No, it has to be fate. Apparently, I guess it was rigged the whole time. We didn't know. All right, cutie, will you be the one to unlock number 3? Come on! Come on! it. We got number 2. Oh, I have to duplicate it. I know my pin. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya nya. Nya! All right. Are we moving on? Is it time? Yeah! Yeah! Why? Didn't they give you a headache or something? Yeah! Ah! Thanks. Thanks, Dez. Fuck you, Dez. Fuck you so much. Why? You knew. You did that on purpose. Yeah! Okay, should I read you my poem now? Do you guys want to hear the poem? Is it poem time? Then dating sim time? Should I wait longer for the poem? Should I do it now? Poem? You want the poem? Are you sure? Are you sure? Positive you want the poem? I don't know. It sounds like you guys don't want it. There's already light jazz in the background. It's already there. And I can't snap my fingers, so, well. I can kinda snap. So it's a bad time for the poem. That's what I hear. I hear it's a bad time for. We'll wait on the poem for a little bit. I'll make you guys wait. So, let me launch this game. That I haven't launched yet. You will what? Oh. Hmm? A poem you wrote? Oh my god. How lewd? Is it gonna get me banned? Lewd? Oh, okay. What? If streaming the game, please state the name of the game. Well, the official website. Like, I'm not gonna state the official. I have the name of the game. What more do you need? Set your name. Just last name? Wait, should I put Prisma or should I put Sinclair? What? Okay, I chose correctly! Yes. It's kind of interesting how it lets me use my actual name. Alright, we're in Hokkaido. Oh, I need to change the... We're now... Star from the abyss. Your mom says the word sex. Weren't you ever told this when you were a kid? If you find a bear, don't go near it, even if it's a cub. There's always a mother bear nearby. That makes sense. A mother bear will do anything to protect her child, so getting close to a bear is very dangerous. Where are we going with this? But no matter how hard you try to convince them, there are times when you can't win against a child's curiosity. I bought the wrong game! No matter, let's see. It was the same for her. One day, she found a bear cub in the forest. It looked weak, and she couldn't just leave it by itself. She thought if she told an adult, she might kill it. They might kill it. So she decided to shelter the cub by herself. You all know how dangerous that is. The mother bear didn't attack. She was lucky. She made a shelter out of cardboard in the middle of 3 white birch trees. She snuck out into the forest to give it food. She never considered about what would happen next. One day, the cub will be an adult bear, right? Just how long was she planning to continue helping it? And what happened? One frosty morning, when she brought food, she found the cub lying still and cold. Its small body was hard as ice, and it wouldn't move even a little bit. It was weak to begin with. Maybe it had met with an accident or had some kind of illness, and one of its eyes had been badly injured. Maybe that's why it was abandoned by its mother. As she was crying, an old man who lived in the area called out to her. She had never spoken with him before, since he had always kept his mouth shut with a sour look on his face. She knew that if she told the adults about this, they would scold and punish her, but she ended up telling the silent old man everything anyway. The old man wasn't angry. He opened his usually tight-closed mouth a little. Bring some wood and make nusa. I'll make enough. Let's offer him some food and pray. I can't prepare much, but I hope this... I don't know how to say this name. Perep? Help! We'll return over there safely with our help. Pew pew. Yeah. She didn't understand what the old man had said, but she did as he instructed and made a small altar. The old man shaved a few pieces of wood into a brush-like shape. He put them on the makeshift altar and began praying. She imitated his movements. After a while, they buried the cub with respect. When it was over, her heart brightened somewhat. She stopped crying, faced forward again, and continued on with her daily life. She grew up healthy and lived a normal but fulfilling life. Okay. We're on a train. Is this a train or is this a bus? Sounds like a train. There are only a handful of people on the train. It says train! Hey, look at that! Outside the window, the dark forest stretches on and on. On the way home from meeting up with my old friend in this unfamiliar place, I feel tired and relieved. The smell of the old carriage is nostalgic, and the air is warm and comforting. Before I knew it, I had dozed off. I looked around and see I am the only passenger left in the carriage. Oh, you fucked up. I get the sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach that I've missed my stop. Oh no. Where am I? The train has stopped at a station. From the window I can see an unfamiliar name. Kamoy Mosier? I don't know. I'm gonna struggle with names in this game for sure. There's no station with that name between Nemaru and my house. There's no doubt I missed my stop. I have to get off. If I don't get on another train soon, I won't be able to get home. Still half asleep, I hand the fare to the conductor and get off the train. Be right back a second. Oh wait, never mind. I clicked the button. Okay, hold on, be right back. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, you don't want none. Fucking die. What would you say if I told you your mom's a little annoyed because I didn't make the bed this morning? That is the worst STD I think I've ever seen. What the fuck is going on? Do you think she has a thingy in her? Your mom's cute. Your mom wants to eat. Your mom's the wrong street. Your mom existed before organic life. Bitch. I'll buy your bathwater. So juicy. We're just having a party. I got a whole ass pole in me. Jesus. Those are thick. Let me know when white. I have returned. This is an unstaffed station. Thank you. This is an unstaffed station, so there's no sign of anyone here. There's only one light outside that looks like it might blink out at any moment, and the station sign is dimly lit up. You're welcome. Wait, what? It's one of those awkward moments when you tell your waiter, like, have a good meal too. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Oh wait. Wait, what are you? Okay. I see the timetable next to the sign. The next train is... Wait, no way! This was the last train of the day. I've been careless. You messed up. Oh well, it's going to hurt my wallet, but I guess I'll call a taxi. My cell phone has no reception! I try holding it up higher, waving around, turning it off and on again, thinking it must be some kind of mistake. But no matter what I do, I can't get a signal. I keep forgetting that this is the countryside. I'm not in Tokyo anymore. She fucked. I lift my head and look around. There are no lights outside the station, and there's no sign of anyone there. The station building has been piled high with snow for a long time, and no one seems to be taking care of it. No matter how uninhabited it is in the countryside, I wonder if that's possible. Even Betoga Station, where I live, is pretty rural, so it's pitch black at night, but they still clear away the snow. A shiver runs down my spine at the strangeness of the station. Seriously, where am I? It's cold. There are no footprints in the freshly piled snow except for my own, so I can't tell where the path is. If it wasn't the middle of winter, I might have had the option of waiting at the station until morning for the train to depart. However, if I stay here, I'll freeze to death before morning comes. I have to do something. Do I have to freeze to death out here just because I missed the train? This situation is so stupid. I'm not going to accept this. Even in the countryside, if there's a station, there must be people. My god, the sound of those footsteps were alarming! I just have to find a convenience store, or ask to use a phone in a police box or something and call a taxi. Those are some loud footsteps. Turning on my phone's flashlight, I start walking while keeping an eye on my footing. And when I squint into the snowfield, I can see what looks like a path leading somewhere. Crunch. I wonder how long I've been walking. I can hear my breathing getting faster and louder. My eyes have gotten used to the darkness, but the forest is still pitch black, and I can't see a single light. It doesn't help that there's a soft white haze all around me. I turn around, but I can no longer see the station building. This is how people die! My arms and legs are numb from the cold. Hokkaido is vast, and there are countless uninhabited areas. What if there aren't any people up ahead? What if I'm a few dozen kilometers away from the nearest town? If that's the case, I wouldn't be able to reach it, even if I walked until morning. In this cold, I'd probably die from exposure before I got there. Yeah! Just as I'm about to turn back. Ah, something is shining. Uh-oh. She's, having hallucinations. I can see a dim light in the distance. When I look more closely, it's not just one. They continue on into the distance and seem to be moving away from me. Are there people here? Hey, Doyen. I start to move towards it, but it's strange. It's not an artificial light like a flashlight, but something that sways more naturally, like the light from a lantern. If it were a person, what would they be doing out in the snow at this time of night? Forming a line of lanterns in the middle of an empty forest. No, there's no point in worrying about it right now. I need help. Let's just go and ask them. You can't do that. I shrink back in surprise at the sudden voice of a man behind me. Who's there? There's nobody here? Now, auditory hallucinations. Go back. It was mixed in with the blizzard and the darkness, but it definitely sounded like a voice. Come here. Come here, go back. Which is it? This time, I thought I heard a different voice from the direction of the lights. Who? Are you talking to me? This way, this way. You can't go that way. Go back. I hear a faint voice in the distance. I can't see them. Only their voice is coming from a different direction. Was it a person's voice, or was it something that wasn't human calling out to me? My legs give out in fear, and I sink to my knees. Which way should I go? Oh. Well. What would I do in person? Like, if this was actually me. I don't know. Don't know what I would do. Yeah, but that's sus as hell. You know, I at least have a brain. Go to the light. I have an uneasy feeling about the lights, but the voices coming from the darkness are scarier. There was no way it was someone's voice. I didn't see a single person on the way here. As the cold finally got to me and made me start hallucinating. Yes, that's what I've been saying. Going towards the lights is better than believing in an unknown voice and returning to an empty station in the darkness. True. Are the voices getting louder? There are so many people here. She's lost it. I can hear murmurs mixed in with the blizzard. The closer I get, the clearer they become. Then, I take a peek at the bright spot from the shade of the tree. Here's your drink. What the fuck is that name? Ape? What? Ape? Oh, somebody say that. It doesn't say my voice. I forgot. Api Shiri Kumui. Api. Ape. We're gonna call him Ape. Here's your drink, Ape. Thanks for the fire, as always. It's nothing, you're welcome. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, why did I choose this game? How are things? And I knew... Yeah, I think so. How are things in Ainu these days, Kako? From what I heard, Jesus fuck! From what I've heard, Pa has been on a rampage. Apparently, it was one of the worst in decades. Pa must have had a good reason. Maybe it was the Ainu that caused it. So you support Pa? Come to think of it, you haven't been to Ainu in over 100 years, have you? Pork? No reason to go. The Ainu have forgotten to respect me, so I doubt I'll ever set foot there again. Is that right? You used to be a noob, along with the Kimu. There are people wearing unfamiliar costumes surrounding the fire. I don't really understand what they're saying, but they seem to be having fun, singing, dancing, and chatting. I wonder how they aren't cold in the snow. That's when I suddenly realize it's not cold? Who knows? Even though I've been shaking just a moment ago, the cold has vanished. There's no numbness in my arms or legs. Just as I am about to approach them and ask for help, I wonder if, like, at the end of this, we might figure out something like she died. She's dead. Yeah, Cranky, there's no way I'm gonna try to pronounce all that. No way! Zero chance. The lights go out, and the commotion stops all at once. It's a human. I smell a human. Oh, fuck. There's a human nearby. What? That can't be. How did it get here? Anyway, catch it. Anyone who sets foot here is to be dropped into the sixfold hell? The what? What? What's going on? I don't understand what they're saying at all, but they must be talking about me. I have to run. As I begin to turn, someone appears in front of me. Ha! Here it is. A bunch of shadows surround me and begin to stalk towards me. I'm fucked. A bunch of shadows surround me and begin to stalk towards me. Ah! Wait! Sir Cap! Follow her! Ah, I can't do this. Leave it to me. Oh! Repunk! Ah, I can't do this. Oh, of course, I picked the wrong fucking one. Someone, go after her. Help, someone. Oh? I finally caught you, you're a lively one. Yeah, I know that much. Although I usually see the I, not the Y. Someone grabs my arm from behind. Oh, you got her. As expected of the young leader, Jimu. You promise? Thank you for the hydrate. Don't resist or I'll bite your throat out. Who's the real tool here? Gact or the person who knows Gact's first name? Does anybody else here know Gact's first name? I sure didn't. The man easily restrains me with just one hand as I struggle to break free. As I look at him, I notice he has ears on his head. Hey, Ainu woman. Its mouth? Hey, Ainu woman, how did you get into Kamui Mosir? It's not human. I fell asleep on the train and got off at a station called Kamui Mosir. Sorry for interrupting you, so I'll be going home now. That's not gonna happen. This is a place humans aren't allowed. You broke the taboo. There's no place to return to for you. You're going to the sixfold hell. Shit. What the heck is a Kamui Mosir? This is a world where the Kamui, gods live, a world apart from where you humans live. Okay, so God's world, this is? Yes. I died. I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm here to become a god, right? That happens sometimes, right? I can't believe it, but the man in front of me has an air about him that's unlike anything I've felt before. The others gathering around are wearing glamorous costumes that I've never seen before, and when I look closely, I can see some of them also have ears and tails. A lost child, huh? Sorry. But the rules are clear. So is he like the god of gods? The leader of the gods? Hopefully this hell isn't too bad. I desperately twist my body and try to pull away and escape, but the man's tight grip doesn't loosen at all. Where are you taking me? He already told you, the sixfold hell. I don't know who you guys are or where we are. I'm just here by mistake. If I've come to a place where I shouldn't have, I'm so sorry. Please help me. No mercy. I look around at the faces of the people, begging for help, but none of them listen to me. Hey, new JRB. The man the others called the leader jumps and suddenly flies up into the air, still holding on to me. I'm too scared to speak. This is a dream. It must be a bad dream. After flying through the air for a while, the man suddenly descends to the ground. Look at his cute little ears. He's totally... He's... I have a suspicion. But I won't say it yet. Well, now that we've come this far out, I can't see any hard-headed elders. You're such an idiot. How did you get here? What? Nani? He suddenly closes in on me using a strong tone of voice, bewildering me. I don't know. You tell me. Are you telling the truth? Hey, Christian. How you doing? Huh? Said you came here by mistake. It's the truth. I told you already. I fell asleep on the train and missed my stop. By the time I woke up, I ended up here. Lost? That's strange. A human hasn't carelessly come to Conway Mosier in centuries. The young man eyes me suspiciously. What will happen to me? Don't worry, I don't agree with sending people to hell just because they wandered in without doing anything wrong. I'll take you to where you belong. Yeah, when does that happen? I've had a lot of fun with the game. If this somehow doesn't take up the whole night, I'm probably gonna play more Hogwarts. For a brief moment, I was relieved to hear those words, but his next words shaked me to my core. Oh no, he's gonna take me to the land of the dead? Wow. I'm gonna read the poem at 11:30. Daz or Waz or somebody, if you could pin that, please. Onegaishimasu. Thank y'all. Land of the dead? Wait a minute. Oh, that's so long. Damn, that sucks. What now? What does that mean? Aren't you going to send me back to my world? No, because you're dead. I am dead! I knew it! You can't go home, but you can't stay there. It's closing time. How is that possible? What are you talking about? No flesh and blood can come here. Only souls can. So if you're here, that means you're dead. Fuck. I knew it! There's a proper place for human souls to go when they pass. I'm sorry you ended up dead, but if you go there, you can be born again as a human someday. No, I'm not dead. I don't remember dying. Think back. Remember what happened on the way here. I try to recall what happened before all this. I should have been having a normal, peaceful day, as usual. Uh-oh. This is... Nemuro, Hokkaido. March is approaching. Yeah, I guess it'll be April before we know it. Time does move quickly nowadays, it seems. So you got fired? Yeah, I collapsed from overwork. The doctor told me to take a month off. And when I told the company, they fired me. Them fuckers. What a disaster. You're young, but you work too hard. Everyone is doing that these days, so I thought I'd be okay, but... The worst part was the shock of being fired. I worked so hard for them, to the point I collapsed. But I was thrown away like it was nothing. Until just last month, I was an employee of a major accessory store in Tokyo. I was busy preparing for events that were held every month. During the day, I served customers, and after closing hours, I tidied up until midnight and went home exhausted. Lately, I'd been spending a lot of time with business partners, so I'd often go home in the early morning after going for drinks with them. I was busy, but I thought it was fulfilling. I didn't resent it. But my body reached its limit first. I know it's been tough, but I'm glad I got to see you again, Prisma. You haven't been back since you moved to Tokyo. It's been 10 years, huh? I'm happy I came today too, Rinko. I lived in this town until middle school. After that, my father moved to Tokyo for a transfer, and I never had a chance to return. It looks very different from what I remember, probably because so many new buildings have been built. Glass is empty. Oh yeah. I think about what to order. Then, bartender behind the counter places 2 glasses in front of us. And the customer over there. I turn my head, following the bartender's gaze, and lock eyes with the young man. Oh, he's bad news. He's bad news. I don't like him. As I hesitate, the young man winks at me with a coy expression. Wow, I guess things really can be like in TV dramas sometimes. I know, right? I never had anything like this happen before. I turn around to thank him in confusion. Thank you very much.
会話が聞こえてしまってね。東京からはるばる来たんだろう。
Oh God.
今日は楽しんで。
I couldn't help overhearing your
土曜の夜
conversation.
に乾
You
杯。
came all the way from Tokyo, right? Have some fun. It's Saturday night after all. Cheers. The young man raises his glass towards us, and we raise our glasses to him and nod. One route shouldn't take all night, right, Daz? He seems cool, right? No, I don't like him. Okay. Rinko whispers teasingly. If someone like him were in town, there'd be gossip, but I've never seen him before. I wonder who he is. Yeah. We resume our conversation, and the time flies by as we catch up. After a while, Rinko leaves her seat to use the restroom. I look out the window. I'm so used to the bright skyline of Tokyo, but here only the dim lights of the station are visible. Beyond that is the light of a ship moored in the harbor, and beyond that it's pitch black. Only the lighthouse glows from time to time.
港の景色って綺麗だよね。
The view at the harbor is
俺は昔
beautiful,
から好
isn't
き
it?
なんだ。
I've always liked it. Surprised by the sudden voice, I look to my side. No!
驚かせてしまってごめん。
I'm surprised.
なんだか
Sorry if I
俺と同じ
surprised
くよそ
you.
から来たみたいだ
You
から
said you come from another
気に
place
なってしまって
area
ね。
like me, so I was a little curious. It's okay, you're not from around here?
俺はキリル。地元は江差だよ。
Run
今は仕
away!
事であちこち飛び回ってる
My
けどね。
name is Kairil. I'm from Isashi. I'm flying all over the place for work at the moment. Isashi is to the south of Hokkaido. It's the opposite side of Nemuro. Kiro. That said, he's from Hokkaido. I'm Prisma. I used to live here, but me and my parents live in Tokyo now.
そう。北海道に知り合いはいるの？
Say nya, nya, nya. I see. Do you know many people in Hokkaido? Not so much these days, but I still stay in touch with Rinko, the girl who's with me.
ふーん。
Hmm. In that case, why don't we
じゃあ
become
俺が友
friends?
達になろうか。
Give me a choice here.
知り合いは一人でも多い
I
方が
believe
安
it's
心だ
better
よ
to have as many friends as possible.
困ったこと
If
があ
you
った
run
ら
into any
相談してよ。
problems, you can ask for help or call for a
心
chat.
細くなった時もね。
You're feeling lonely. I'm happy that you offered, but he doesn't look like a bad person, but this is the first time we've met. I'm not sure how to answer. After a few moments, Rinko comes back from the restroom.
おっと。
My apologies.
友人
It's
との
rude
楽しい
for
時間を
me
邪
to
魔する
interrupt
のは
when you're
野
having
暮っ
fun
て
with
も
a
のだ
friend.
ね。
Heading off now. Please
俺はこれで
message
失
me
礼するよ。
anytime. Did you like give me his number? Oh. Oh, okay.
社交辞
Okay.
令じゃないよね。
Awkward smile. I really mean what I said. I'll be waiting, okay? Sure.
きっとまたどこかで会えるからさ。
He's so forward.
Ja-
He winks again and turns his back to us.
またね、マスター。
I don't want to talk about it. It hasn't been bad. Thank you as always. Please stop by the next time you're in town. Wow, that's nice. Come to think of it, do you have a boyfriend? No, I haven't really had time for anything like that. Then what's the big deal? He seemed pretty used to talking to women, though. She's right. He was perfectly natural when he called out to me. He closed the distance between us in the blink of an eye, but didn't force himself on me. He laughed in a polite manner. He may not look like it, but he's the president of a trading company. He comes to Nemuro from time to time to stock up. No! Yeah. This is the first time I've seen him talk to a woman in this place. Well, as far as I know. He's been a good friend of mine for a long time. I look down at the business card. It reads, Sasayama Far East Trading CEO. Kiro Sasayama. By the way, where are you staying? My grandma's house, in Batoga. But she's living with my parents in Tokyo right now, so it's empty. When I told my parents I lost my job and needed a rest, they offered me that house to live in and asked me to take care of it if I had the time. Places like that quickly start falling apart if they aren't lived in for a while. I see. Wait a minute, you said Batoga, right? That's pretty far from here. You're right, I have to catch the train soon, so I guess I should head back now. You should hurry. Yeah, let's meet up again sometime, Rinko. Thank you very much. I hope you'll stop by again. Okay, I'm still not dead. I parted ways with Rinko and got on the train. Alright, got on the train, still not dead. Got on the train and fell asleep on the way, and when I woke up, I was in a place called Kaimoi Mozir. Drinking and getting on the train, huh? That's suspicious. The young man peers at me doubtfully. Got off at a station, right? In Carter. Where did you get off? I can't remember, but I feel like I'd been there before. Did I get off at Batoga Station? I feel like I slept in a futon, but I don't remember going home. Maybe I drank too much and lost my memory. Did I sleep without going home? Young man let out exaggerated sigh. If you get drunk and sleep outside on a frozen night, of course you die. Yeah! Wink, wink. No way. Did I die in such a stupid way? I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? Apparently. Wait a minute. You're a god, aren't you? If you're a god, can you save me? I may not look like it, but I'm a pretty powerful god. But even a god can't make a human come back to life. Where'd the music go? Is there no music? What? Huh? Huh? He suddenly grabs my head and pulls me towards him. The young man brings his face close and sniffs. What's up with guys sniffing me in dating sims? This is the second time this has happened. The second time! I reckon you smell pretty nice. The sniffing? Oh my god, did I ever tell you guys? I don't think you do, Alwyn. Something's wrong with you and your schedule understanding ability. Okay, I don't know if I've ever told this story. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think I've ever told you guys this story, but so I used to work at a girls' home where I had to wrestle girls. Yes, I had to wrestle them because they wanted to kill me. This is a true story. So, we had to get hands-on every day. Yes. We had to get hands-on every day, and you know, we had special training. It's called Safe Crisis Management. That's the training I had, where we had to put these girls like in holds, like when they were trying to hurt people or hurt themselves, etc. I'll never forget. There's a guy there. I think he likes me, but but like he never. Fine gravy. I think he liked me, but I don't remember him ever asking me out or anything. But so at the place they like they would call me Miss Prisma, you know, and we called the staff, we called each other like Miss Prisma or Mr. What's a pseudonym I want to use for him? Mr. Not Prisma. Yeah. Mr. Sniffa. Okay, so it was me and Mr. Sniffa. We were this girl was in a hold, and there's several people on this girl, and I was on her upper legs and he was on her lower legs. And you know, we were just chilling, just on these legs. And all of a sudden he's like he says, Miss Prisma, you've had a bath. I guess he could like smell my shampoo or something. I was just like, what? I swear to God, I'll never forget it. It was so weird. But it was also awkward because it was almost like at that moment we were also essentially spooning. Because I was keeping the upper legs down and he was keeping the lower legs down, and at this moment we were also essentially spooning. And I'm just like, oh God. I think it did kind of become like a reoccurring joke, but it was still. So I think about that every time someone sniffs me, which apparently happens too often. Too often for my comfort. So, the more you know. Yep. Well, it just happened in this game. Oh wait, I have to do a Valentine's. Oh wait, he says I'm not completely dead. Yay! Pog! Yeah, Alwyn. Yes, we have Valentines. Okay, let's see. Success. A wheel spin. Let's see. Alright, Jelly! Jelly! Let's see if you can get the one that has not been got yet. I've done several of these. Shit! No, I got distracted. I'm gonna do this Valentine's Day card and then the poem. Alright, let's see which one Jolly gets. If you want a Valentine's, it's a channel point redeem. Alright, Jolly gets number 1. Ta-da! It's broke. It must be broke. Ta-da! Yes, I am indeed. Why is it not saving? Oh, it did save. I'm just blind. That's all. Just blind. Okay, let's see. Alan! Alright, let's see if you can get number 3. Oh, so close! So close! You got 2. Teased us. Alright, this is number 2. It is! Thank you. Thanks. Worked hard on it. Alright, let's see. Objection! Now we have Christian. Let's see. Will you get number 3? Oh, we got a number 3! Oh, finally! It happened! Nice! You're the chosen one! Chosen one! I think this is probably one of the better ones. Now I feel embarrassed. Ta-da! Aw, how sweet. We got Big Danny Boy Uwu now. Oh, well, there you go. Number 4. Speak of the number. I don't know. I'm not like a huge Valentine's Day person. Aw. Damn. I'm just happy with chocolate, usually. You know, I don't need a whole lot. Just give me food and give me chocolate, and I'm happy. That's all. Food and chocolate, that's all I need. Let's see. John! Alright. See? Oh. Number 2! Aw. Alright guys, these are hand digitally autographed from the Prisma Sinclair. Just so you know, you see it live here. I am writing these on my tablet. The real Prisma. So, just so you know, when I'm on billboards, these are gonna be worth something. Yeah! What am I doing? Oh. Thank God for Adderall. Keeping me on track here. John. Alright, we got John. He needs struggle hugs. Alright, struggle. Let's see what you got. And spin! Spin for struggle. I like making it like there's a random chance to which one you get. Wheel, you got number 4. So number 4 is, are you a lamp? Because I feel attracted. Got a pretty mouth. I find it funny that like the lewd one's only gone out once now. And just so you know, these are wallpaper size. just in case anybody felt the desire. It is a fact. It is. Okay, any more? Now's the time. Thank you for the hydrate. Like for your desktop, for your PC. They're 2560 by 1440. At least last I checked, they were. Yes, 2560, 1440. Sorry. I thought about making them phone size, but then I felt like that would be hard. That would have been harder. I didn't have a lot of time to put this together. Very welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. Alright, onward. He was just telling me how I'm not dead. Then, I have a faint hope.
まだ生き返れるかも。
Maybe you can still come back to life. What do I have to do?
さあな、やったことね
I
え
don't
よ。
know. I've never done it. Please help. I instinctively fall to my knees, put my hands together, and lift them up to him. I don't know what made me do that, but I feel like I have to in front of this being.
へえ。狼の仕方はあの絵歌詞にでも教わったの
Wow,
か
did you learn how to do onkami from that Ikasi? I think he's a bear boy. Yeah, I think he's a one-eyed bear boy. There's no fucking music right now, so I'm just gonna put the weird jazz on. Onkami? Ikasi? I have no clue what he's talking about. The man smiles in satisfaction.
俺たちカムイは
We Kamui respond to those who show good faith with
恩恵で答える
blessings. Badger boy? Well, I mean, it says man right here. Thank you for the 9 subs! Thank you! That means we have to watch Princess Mononoke. Hype. I think it's about him. So I think he's the bear. Thank you so much for the gift subs! We hit another goal. I just want to take a second. Just to be like, holy fucking shit. 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 Because this thing over here, it says 250. Holy fucking shit. Oh, I almost forgot about the poem. Such a bad streamer. But thank you guys so much for all the support. You guys are crazy. No, unfortunately, it's not that time yet. Yeah. Like I said, holy fucking shit. I think you guys deserve a poem. I'm going to start it now before I forget again. Because that's... no! Stop! Stop it! Hush! Bearman! I am speaking! Didn't mean to click on you. It's not your time yet. Shh. Quiet. Okay, poem. Where did I put it? Here it is. Okay. This is embarrassing. Are you ready? It's gonna end up a rug. Okay, fine. I'm embarrassed! I'm embarrassed. Okay. I got this. This is much more embarrassing, okay? Cause yeah. Okay, fine, I'm just gonna do it. I'm a professional. I can do this. Hi, I need chapstick. Okay. All right, fine. Okay, here we go. I got this. I'm not embarrassed. This is fine. Totally fine. Oh, hydrate. I gotta hydrate. Very important. All right. Yep. And stretch. I have to stretch now. I can't, you know. Yeah. Yeah. And posture check. Yeah, I have to have good posture here. All right. I have to die. Just give me a second while I die.
Moth.
Yeah. Bonking. Yep. Aww. Yes. No! It left me. I can't. It's so embarrassing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, my dear chat. You light up my night with your words so warm and your cheer so bright. Your screens glow more beautiful than any flame. And in your care, I'll never be the same. You bring me comfort and guide my flight with wisdom and love that shines so bright. In this world of darkness, you are my moon, and all your support comforts me like a cocoon. So on this day of love, I want you to know that I'll flutter near you where'er you may go. Forever and always, my love will stay for you, my dear chat, on Valentine's Day. Okay, that's all you get. That was so embarrassing. No, that was it. That was it. That was all. Done. Do you want me to post it in the Discord? Okay. Yep. There you go. You're welcome. I have to confess something. ChatGPT might have helped me, but I did edit it and customize it. So it counts. What? No, I did not. What? There's a lot of me in that, but it did help me. It helped me. It didn't do all of it. It helped me. It assisted me. Because, yes, I don't write poems. Well, you help me with games all the time. How many times has chat helped me? How many times, huh? How many times have you pointed out things? See? I can't without you. Can't. I'd be a fucking mess. Can you imagine? How many times have I gotten stuck? And Snapchat, I'm stuck. Frolicsome? My god, you guys just fucking killed me via moth. Holy shit, those wings are sharp. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bursts from my neck. I burst it from my neck. Crap. Oh, fuck. I accidentally clicked on the border. There we go. Back to your regularly scheduled program. I don't know if you'll be able to come back to life until I try, but if you do come back, you're gonna owe me so much worship. I'll do anything if it's something I can do. Please, my lord. She's laying it on thick now. Before I could finish my sentence, the young man floats into the air like he had carried me and disappears into the dark mist. A voice booms out from the darkness. Perip. Alright, he needs a nickname. I'm Kimun Kamui, god of the mountains. No, I'm more comfortable when you call me P-Rap. P-Rap. He raps about pee. Wait, what? 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 You just noticed this? You just now noticed it? Don't forget to thank me in a place where there are 3 white birch trees. Prepare a lot of sake and salmon and place in the middle of them. And remember, Ina, Prisma. Sorry, everybody has Nias. Nya! Nya! Yes, of course, Doyen. I'm sorry. Did I forget you? Did you redeem it? Did you redeem it, Doyen? Did I not see you redeem? Did I miss you? Did you redeem it? Ha! 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 I knew it! I knew I didn't miss one! I don't want anybody to feel left out, so please, please, for the love of God, if you redeemed it and I didn't see you, call me the fuck out. Please, because I will die inside if somebody accidentally gets left out because of my ADHD. Yes, alright! No, you don't get 3. You get what fate chooses for you. That's how this works. It should be at the top for one channel point. Should be right at the top. But if you can't find it, it's fine. It's just there. It's just a channel point redeemed for 2 minutes. Alright. Doyen. Really? Damn. Yeah. Well, I think probably. Well, you know, I did add the redeem after I went live, so that might be it. Yeah. But let's see. What does Doyen get? You don't need to. No, there's no need. I don't have to get the redeem. It's only for convenience. 2! Dorian got number 2. Boom. This one's a little risque. A little bit. Okay. Do you guys, I don't know, I can't all remember who was here last year, but are you interested in seeing the ones I made last year? Yeah. Okay, let me sign this. I reused the quotes, but the pictures are different. Because obviously the model has changed. Yay, you did it! Ta-da! You're very welcome. We'll finish it when we finish it, basically. We do what we can. And that's all we can do. Alright, we got Dorian's card. Yay! Thank you for the hydrate. Rescuer. Are you seeing this? Yes, I can see it. Body temperature is stabilizing. Alright, we're out of danger for now. Keep her temperature up. The next thing I knew, I was in the emergency room at the hospital. The train conductor found me lying on the side of the road a short distance from Batoga Station. I was brought here in an ambulance. Oh, I'm alive. Oh. I must have been drunk on the way home. The conductor, who was worried when he saw me getting off the last train, had come back to check on me after the train reached its final destination. It was a miracle he found me. I'm eternally grateful to the conductor. But that's not the only reason I was saved. It's strange, but there were bear prints around where the young lady was found. A bear? A bear? Yeah, there was a circle of them around where this girl was lying. Are you hurt, ma'am? No, I'm not hurt. Since there were bear footprints, the members of the Huntsman Association searched the area after I was taken to an ambulance, but they couldn't find the bear. You came so close to them. It's a miracle they didn't attack you. Are you okay, Prisma? I'm fine. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with me, so I can leave the hospital right away. I'm sorry, I should have done something back then. You looked able to walk just fine, so I thought you'd be okay on your own. Yeah, it was a little strange for me, too. I didn't feel that drunk at the time. I thought I was fine. That's a pretty picture. I clearly remembered the dream I had when I was unconscious, but it was too vivid to just be a dream. Oh my god, those crunching footsteps scare me! The young man I met in my dream said 3 white birch trees. This was the place I thought about when I heard that. As I stand in front of 3 white birch trees, I remembered from my childhood. Memories I'd forgotten for a long time came flooding back. It was you? That little bear? Oh, that little bear! When I was little, I used to visit my grandma's house all the time. One day, I found a cub in the forest. I knew it was dangerous, but I couldn't leave it all alone, so I sheltered it in secret. It was either injured or sick. Its right eye had been crushed. When the cub died, the old man who helped me bury it called him P-Rap. That's why I began calling him P-Rap, and paid my respects to his grave in secret. But before I knew it, life moved on, and eventually everything faded into memory. After I moved to Tokyo, I'd already forgotten about burying the bear in the grave. According to the neighbors, that old man passed away a long time ago. The dream where I met the young man might have just been a delusion from a mind on the brink of death. It didn't matter either way. Even if it was just a dream, I couldn't help but be grateful to the bear. You're the one who saved me, P-Rap. As I promised, I brought you what you asked as my thanks. I don't remember how to pray, so please forgive me. I brought some alcohol, dried salmon, and a bad enaw that I made myself. That old man told me an enaw is a wooden stick shaved in a special way that makes it look almost like curly hair. It's an important gift that pleases the gods. He taught me how to make one a long time ago. I kneeled down, sit on the ground, clasped my hands together, and opened them and lifted them in the air. The old man had told me that this onkami was a greeting to the gods and the higher beings. Thank you, P-Rap. Also, thank you, old man. I'll pay my respects at your grave sometime. So far, it's a cute story. After I came back from the dead, I returned to my normal, unchanging life. The doctor told me to get some rest for the time being. I'd already collapsed from stress and overwork, so he said it wasn't a bad idea to spend some time surrounded by nature. Today, I'm cleaning a house that's way too big for just one person. The empty space has started to feel a little lonely. Oh, Kairel Sasayama. I remembered him when his business card fell out of my wallet. He said he'd like to be my friend. I never gave him my contact information. This card is the only way to contact him. What was the meaning behind giving me his card? Did he really just want to make a new friend? Was he asking me out on a date? I haven't dated anyone since I started working, so I don't know what to say to him. Yeah, like this whole style. This is very aesthetically pleasing to me. I feel like it'd be so nice to like sit on the floor like this too. My mind wanders back and forth and I lie down with the business card in my hand. And the tables with the blanket and the heater under them. But that's... Are they? I don't think I've ever like been on one. What are those called, the tables? I know what they're called, I just can't think of it right now. But I know they have those because a lot of houses in Japan have like bad insulation and like they don't have like kotatsu. Yeah. They don't have like a heating systems in their houses. I'm pretty sure I would die. I think I would legit die. I don't think I could handle that. I'm very temperature sensitive, guys. I need it like 65 to 75 or I die. We moths, we're very temperature sensitive. Yeah? Huh. Either way, nothing will happen if I don't contact him, so there's no point continuing to hesitate. But will he remember me? What should I write? Let's stay professional here. Dear Mr. Sasayama. Oh, really? Oh, that looks like a pain. My apologies for not getting back to you sooner. How are you? Sit. He sent a reply that quickly. Okay. Alright, Mr. Ah! I posted it in the Discord. I wonder if it's too big to post in the chat. Too big to post in the chat? Yeah, it's too big. I'll just do this. Just for you. Wait, it's not working. There! There! You get all 3... What, verses? There, yeah, there you go. I'm not reading it again. It was embarrassing. Thank you for your polite message. Sorry for perhaps writing too casually, but I don't particularly like formalities. See? Look at him. He's trying to, like, he's burrowing his way. Your mom is sus. Yes, yep. Maybe I was too formal after all. Yeah. Yeah! Glad to hear from you, Prisma. I've been waiting to get a message from you. Geez, he just keeps typing. Have you gotten used to living here? Any problems? Well, I almost died. Life's going well. I'm mostly just resting these days, so I have a lot of free time. The slowness. I'd rather not tell him that I nearly froze to death the other day. It isn't something I should discuss with someone I don't know all that well. You're lethargic. Right? I'm in Kashira right now. If you have time, why don't we meet up? I'd like to go see a beautiful view. Interested? Sure, I'd like to see a nice view too. How about tomorrow? Tomorrow is fine with me. I do get serial killer vibes from him. How about 10 tomorrow morning? I'll pick you up at Kashira Station. Ew, no, that's too early. No. Sure, sounds good. Ugh, it's too early. No. Not if I kill him first! Looks like it'll be good weather tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Put my phone down. To put down my phone and sigh. The corners of my mouth naturally turn up. No. It was just a spur of the moment that I agreed to meet him, and I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also nervous. No! I want the bear man! Give me the bear man! I want the bear man! It's a little early. I wonder if he's here yet. Doesn't look like it. Right? I decided to walk around the station to kill some time. The main street stretches straight out in front of me. I thought I saw him through the window of the cafe I passed by. Isn't there like 2 more? We haven't even met. I saw him through the window of the cafe I passed by, so I stopped in my tracks. He must have been waiting for me. But when I peered through the window, I gasped. Kyril isn't alone! He's with a woman! He's a womanizer! I knew it! Whatever you like most. What a beautiful person. She's a tall, slender woman. Kyril has his back to me and can't see me looking. The woman stares at him with a... be right back. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, you don't want none. Fucking die. What would you say if I told you your mom's a little annoyed because I didn't make the bed this morning? That is the worst STD I think I've ever seen. What the fuck is going on? Do you think she has a thingy in her? Your mom's cute. Your mom wants to eat. Your mom's the wrong street. Your mom existed before organic life.
It was the one where fucking Mark Zuckerberg comes into South Park and he won't leave. He's like, oh, it's a story I've never seen before. And I literally keep thinking to people, it's like, you can't handle my story. It's so stupid, but I've had it stuck in my head since we watched that one a couple of days ago. My story. It's like, why does Mark Zuckerberg look like he's dubbed? Because that's somebody even
I'll
said
buy
in
your
the episode.
bathwater. So juicy. We're just having a party. I got a whole ass pole in me. Jesus. Those are thick. Let me know when white stuff comes out. I would like to have my tongue coated. Well, the important thing is, you know, bitch ass bitch. Your mom wants to Netflix and chill. Your mom's weird. Your mom needs 100 dicks! Killed it. It's dead. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, you don't want none. Fucking die. What would you say if I told you your mom's a little annoyed because I didn't make the bed this morning? Johnny! 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 Thank you for the raid! Sorry I was AFK. I ran back. She probably can't. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Prisma. I'm a Moth Girl from the Moon. Right now, I'm playing my yearly dating sim. If anybody wants a Valentine's Day card, there's a channel point redeem. For one channel point, I'll give you a Valentine's Day card. Yay, Johnny! Let's see. Yeah? Okay. Divad, hello. Would you also like? Yes. Good. All right, this one's for Johnny. Johnny, let's see which one you get. Oh, what? Well, I don't deserve this. All right, Johnny, you got one. You got number one, which is this one. And I'm posting these in my Discord if anybody wants it. It's wallpaper size. I mean, it's as good as it gets for now. That's insane. Like that algorithm has got to be broken. It's my real handwriting. That counts for something, right? You're very welcome. Because I have that turned on right now. It's a setting. I don't do cursive. I can do cursive. I don't do cursive. Alright, Divad. Ready? Oh, wait. It's Psy. Psygnosis goes next, actually. So this is for Psygnosis. Psy. This is for Psy. He got it first. Then I'll do you, Divad. I'll almost skip Psy. 2. You got 2. Boom. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. Ta-da! Now you're ready. Angus, I don't think I've done you yet. Don't think you've got one yet. I don't remember if I did. I think so. Are you eating it? Okay. No worries. Alright, Divide. One. Oh my god. God damn. Holy shit. Damn. That burn. Ow. I need an ambulance. Help, I'm in pain.
Moth.
Ambulance. Glad someone caught that. Damn! In the Discord you go. Beep. Ah! Mean. Damn. Okay, well, let's see. Let me show off, Here, I said I was gonna show off last year's. Yeah, so I did a lot more last year. I did not have that kind of time, this year. Let's go from the top. Number 1. Moon is beautiful, isn't it? Right? Yeah, so that was a Vroid. That was a Vroid model that I had done and customized. Yeah, that's part of it. Part of it. Not all of it. Part of it. Yeah, so that was a Vroid that it helped me learn Blender because like I learned how to put like new outfits on her. Like not Vroid outfits and stuff, and so that kind of built up my Blender knowledge until I finally felt confident enough to dive into making my own from scratch. And I started that March 2022, and I finished September 2022. So I worked like crazy hard during that time. That's like all I did in my free time, because I was like learning too while I was working. So Lots of work went into this new model. Will not ever be able to fully express how much. Let's see, 2. I've already fought evil by moonlight. How about I try winning your love by daylight? Right? Yeah, I'm very proud of myself for it. And then 3. I'll fly you to the moon and we can play among the stars. And 4. A day without you is like a night without the moon. They are cute. You must be a full moon because you got me howling. Are you the moon? Because you bring light to my darkness. They're so cheesy. I love them. Are you a sweater? Because I want to nibble on you. I reused some of these quotes, my favorite ones. Are you a lamp? Because you really brighten my day. This one's cute. Be my light, and I'll be your moth. Oh, you like armpits? Yeah? More pits? Like a moth to a flame, I can't help but be drawn to you. Are you a lamp? Because I feel attracted. Oh, did you miss the first few, Alowinch? I'll go through them quickly. Some armpits. A day without you is like a night without the moon. I like this one too. A lot. That quote. But yeah, that was last year's. So. So much different from this year. Wow. Yeah, this year we got Be My Light and I'll Be Your Moth. Like a moth to... Yeah, all the avatar was made with Vroid and edited with Blender. While this one is the one I did from scratch in Blender. Like a moth to the flame, I can't help but be drawn to you. The ever-elusive number 3. Are you a sweater? Because I want to nibble on you. Flannery? I'm going to have to look that up. Flannery. Oh! Huh. I could see that. A good cookie. And then, are you a lamp? Because I feel attracted. Alright. Back to the game. So that we have a hope of maybe finishing. Except now is their background sound? I'm so confused. Kyril takes the woman's hand and kisses the back of it respectfully. Then he stands up. I feel like I've witnessed something I shouldn't have, so I reflexively leave. They seem close, but I wonder what kind of relationship they have. I couldn't tell if they were lovers or something else just by looking. Last year I can't remember the name of the one I played last year, but I somehow accidentally ended up with the yandere, and we both died. We both died at the end. It was terrible. Are you silk? Because I want a cocoon. I think it works, yeah. He's a nice person. It wouldn't be strange for him to have a lover. Maybe he really did mean he wanted to make friends after all. You don't say! Yep. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Not with this game, it was a different game that I can't even remember the name of, so you're safe. What? I had something to say! Fuck it, I'll think of it later. Oh, you don't! No! No, I'm just forgetful. You don't wink at a woman multiple times when talking to her when you just want to be friends. When you get out of the ticket gate, go straight outside. I already left the station once, but I pretend as if I've just come out for the first time. As I exit, a car I didn't see earlier stops at the ticket gate at the front of the station. In the driver's seat, Cairo waves to me. Huh?
お待たせ。こっちこっち。
Sorry to keep you waiting. Over here. Thank you for picking me up.
さあ乗って。
I don't like how they
荷物は
zoom
一緒。
in on him. Like he's coming closer. I don't like it. Come on in. You can put your things on the rear seat. Like this? Wah! The car door opens in a completely different direction than I expect, and I let out a yelp of surprise. The door doesn't open like a regular car door, but it opens upward like a bird's wing. I feel a little embarrassed when Cairo laughs at me.
驚いた。
Kirill!
今日は山道を走るからね。
Surprise! We're driving down the
SUV
mountain
車にしてみたよ。
road, so I decided to use the SUV today. I wasn't surprised to see an SUV, but when he says he decided to use one today, does that mean he has other cars? He's rich. DeLorean? Are there SUVs where the door opens like that? Does that exist? We're going down the mountain road?
そうだよ。
This is mountain road driving music.
この辺りで景色がいいところって言ったら決まってるだろ。
Mountain road. Take me home. Yeehaw! Yeah. That's right. It's where all the good scenery is. I put my things in the back seat and climb into the front passenger seat next to Kirill.
君は前の仕事じゃ何をしてたの？
So, what did you do before you moved up here? I was an employee at a big accessory store. It was busy, but fun.
本当に？
Really? Your expression doesn't look like you are having fun. It was just a little busy, I guess. The work was fun. I liked the perks. We used to have a party after big events, and I always felt a sense of accomplishment.
へえ。
Oh, is that
そう
right?
いう
Hiro doesn't seem convinced at all. Even as I say it, I feel like I'm lying to myself. Woman. Wow, I love those new earrings. The scarf is so cute too. You always have a good sense of style. I'm glad to hear that. You really want to quit this month? It's only been 3 months, so why? Staff 1. To be honest, I don't know. I would have to work until midnight. I didn't know I would have to work until midnight. I'm not sure I can handle doing that much longer. I'm sorry. I see. I should be the one apologizing for making you work so hard. Sorry, I don't feel well today. Could you cover for me? Alright, please take care of yourself. My bonk! Nah! I thought today was my first day off in a while, but it looks like I'm going to end up at work anyway. Man, my sister-in-law's like this. She just... I feel like there's like 2 kinds of people in this world. There's people that work to live, and there's people that live to work. I'm the work to live kind of person. I don't like working. Yeah, but damn, my sister-in-law, my brother's wife, she works so much, and like I don't see how she does it. She She like gets like 1 day off like every 2 weeks. She just is always picking up extra shifts and everything. I'm like, God damn, how do you do it? You make me tired just thinking about it. Daz, will you handle the 2-1 game, please? Thank you. Manager, huh? You want me to hire more people? I can't. We don't have the budget for hiring this quarter. Besides, it's your responsibility to take care of the staff. Yeah. Yeah. I think, honestly, I think it's a fortitude problem with me, because, like, I don't know. I get sick so easy. Canada. You're staying at the office again today, Prisma? Words are hard. We're in the all-nighter team together. Yeah. Yeah, Echo? Are you a work to live or a live to work person? I guess everyone's in the same boat. Sinclair, your story was the only one that didn't meet its sales targets last month. Please explain yourself. Thank you, Splooch. It was because the ticket gate at the station next to the store was closed due to the construction work, and foot traffic decreased slightly. Are you going to lay all the blame on outside forces? There must have been something you could have done to mitigate it. What is your plan to deal with this in the future? This is so terrible. Anyone at that store would have said the same. But she is the one being grilled by the top brass. The manager is always like that. She's always harsh to Prisma-chan because she's cute. Yeah, I'm cute. You're a work to live. Money was the only reason we lasted there. Yeah. My aunt is kind of like that too. Like, they're having like she works in a lab and they have like a huge shortage, and they pay her like triple overtime, and she's always like taking it up because like triple overtime. Let's check this out. I approve. I need to stop thinking about it. We've come all this way for a fun drive. What kind of work do? You run a trading company, right? First off, getting into a car with a guy I've barely spoken to and driving into the mountains? No. That's right, I took over the family business. What do you sell? I feel like that's a less personal question. Fish and processed seafood. I used to catch herring, but after a while there weren't any left to catch, and I had no choice but to do something else. These days I run shipping and transportation business. We ship to Sakhalin, Kamchatka, and sometimes Alaska. Wow, that far away? Come to think of it, when we first met, you said you liked the harbor. Well remembered. I've been to and from more ports than I can remember for work. But when I look at the harbor, I feel the world beyond the horizon. It makes me happy. I haven't really thought about it much before, but imagining it like that is wonderful. My favorite is the harbor in Hisashi. I used to gaze out at the ocean from the highest mountain of Hisashi. You know, I just thought about something. I just had this thought. Why haven't I seen this yet? Why haven't... So people that make these dating sims, right? They usually just use pictures. They just overlay pictures and to put it together. Why aren't they using like live 2D yet? Huh? Why aren't they using live 2D characters to make these dating sims? That's such a cool idea. I I guess it is, like if you were to like get art. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah. You're right, Waz. It would cost a lot more. This shit's expensive. Yeah. But it's a good idea. Yeah. At least even for like the main character, I think it would be worth it. Valentine's anatomically correct heart chocolate. Okay. 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 Okay, whatever. Whatever. Eat my butt. Okay. Do you want to get your Valentine something super special this year for Valentine's Day? Are you tired of the same old boring heart chocolate boxes? Heart this, heart that, all the same. You want something new. You want something interesting. Well, have I got an idea for you? Yes. This year, our company is putting out anatomically correct heart chocolates. Yes, not the plain hearts that you are used to seeing for Valentine's Day. No, we're putting out the anatomically correct heart chocolate. Yes. That way, your Valentine, who's in medical school, can carefully eat this chocolate and learn more about the heart and pass that exam with flying colors. And, you know, maybe you have other reasons that you want to see an anatomically correct heart and eat it. Who are we to guess? Yes, this will work in those circumstances as well. So please come by today and buy out all of our anatomically correct heart chocolate. You won't regret it. It's not weird at all. It's fine. Are you sure about that? It's fine. It's not weird. No. Yeah, Umaru! Yes, you are correct. How? I feel like... most of you got that right. I wonder how come. I wonder how come. I feel like I haven't mentioned it a whole lot. Why did you guys think so? Because some people are weird. Isn't Hunter x Hunter, like, older? Oh, splooge. Yeah, you're fine. Man, you guys missed out earlier. You missed out earlier because my nose was squeaking earlier. You really missed out. Yeah, it was squeaking. It's a little bitty squeak. Miss Prisma, you took a shower. I'm sure it'll happen again sometime in the future. Blech. There, as far as the eye can see, a vast plain that extends all the way to the horizon. A meandering river runs through the center of it. Wow, what a view! It's wonderful, right? The weather's nice too. I feel like a cloud and my heart is clearing up. I'm glad I came. That's what she said. That's good to hear. Let's take a walk. Right? A walkway was set up so people can walk through the Kishiro wetland. No! You're not on the right footing. Shall I hold you? No! Hiro, who had descended the stairs first, turns around and holds out his hand. He smiles teasingly. I can't tell if he's joking or serious, so I hesitate for a moment. It's been okay, Jack. It's been good. It was hard to work today. I did the things I had to do, though. Don't make fun of me. It's bad for my heart. But do watch your step. The ground around here is slippery. It's like being on floating grass in a giant puddle. Be especially careful of Yachimanako. Yachimanako? A bottomless pool you'll never get out of once you set foot in it. It looks like a shallow puddle, but there's actually mud and dead leaves piled deep. You should think of all the little puddles around here as Yachimanako. I don't want to. I don't want this guy. I want the other guy. I want the bear man. I'm scared, but I should be fine as long as I'm on the walkway. I can sense something above us and look up. A bird! Wow, a crane. A red-crowned crane flies over our heads. I saw them a few times when I was little, but now that I'm an adult, I can't help but cry out in admiration. A pure white body and jet black wings, its bright crimson head looks like it's wearing a crown, stretching out its long neck as if to show off its nobility. No! But its beautiful appearance is like a work of art. Regardless of culture, I imagine ancient people who saw this crane could not help but think it must be an incarnation of something mythical. Hey Jack! Valentine's Day card! Yeah! That's what I was wondering. That's what it kind of seemed like they were hinting at. Alright, Jack, you ready to see what number you get? Oh, you got a number 3! Number 3! We've only had 2. You're now the second person to get a number 3. You got the ultra rare. The chosen ones! The chosen ones! This is it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Crazy percentages. Okay, hold on. Let me write. Where'd my pen go? Oh, here it is. Font's cute. Ta-da! I'm putting these in the Discord, just by the way. This is BTW. Jack. Anybody else? Well, I'm on the screen. Anybody else that hasn't got one yet? It's a channel point redeem, if you didn't know. The chosen ones. Chosen ones. Okay, back to the game. Nakaishi, it's a channel point redeem. I can't do it unless you redeem it. Viva, what are you doing? That's the wrong redeem, Nakashi. No, it's a 1 point. It's a 1 point. It's at the top. Alright, Grandma, let's see which one you get. Spin. Spin, 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 spin. You got number 1. True. Very true. Nakaishi. Nakaishi. Do you need help? Are you struggling? Oh, why? You're already a VIP. What are you doing? Wait. Oh, I'm writing that too messy. No, you can't. God. Ta-da! God, did I spell that right? Yes, okay. I was like, oh no, did I spell it wrong? Discord, you go. And let's see. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Soviet. Okay, now it's Nakashi's turn. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, you almost got 3. So close. So close. We got a number 2. Which is this. La la. Yes. It worked! Whoa! What? What? Who are you saying that to? Ta-da! He's on another level tonight for some reason. Are you drinking? Oh my god! Hold on, guys! Wait! Abort! Abort! Daz is over here taking advantage Oh boy. I'm just going to, yep, well, we gave out the Valentine's Day. It's time to get back to the game, guys. It's we're getting back to the game. We're looking at this lovely crane. Hey, Liscal. How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, look at this lovely crane. It's nice, right? On the other hand, Kyril narrows his eyes at the sky. Maybe it's just my imagination, but he looks like he's glaring at it. He doesn't seem interested. Wait, maybe he's not a bird. He looks like he doesn't like the birds. The rules. That is a word. Unlike me, he's probably used to seeing animals and isn't impressed by every little thing. No, he looks like he has a deep hatred for birds. Kiro takes out his phone and raises it to his ear. It looks like he got a call.
Hi. Ah, domo.
Prisma, I'm sorry, this is going to be complicated. I'll be back soon, so can you wait here? What a weird place to wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't move a muscle. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? I fall off the walkway into one of those puddles? I'm going to fall off the walkway. I bet you. I bet you I'm going to somehow fall off this fucking walkway. He's going to ghost me? Well, good. It's about time. Oh my god. Oh no. He's getting the rope. Nice. Well, watch out for the puddles. Saying that, Kyra walks off. It's probably something work-related he doesn't want me to hear. And thus I fall into a puddle. I hear a high-pitched cry from somewhere far away. As I look around, I realize the fog has grown deeper. It was clear just a moment ago. In the blink of an eye, the thick fog begins to envelop me, and I can't even see the path at my feet. Suddenly, fear grips me. Returnal? Kyril told me to wait, but the fog is so thick. Maybe I should head back the way we came. Uh-oh. Well, if I walk around, I'm definitely gonna fall off the thing, so I'm just gonna keep waiting. It'd be awful if I got lost. I'll wait. Oh, he's back! Kyril, is that you? Kyril? Who's there? Ah! I told you! You! I knew it was gonna happen! The moment I step toward the figure, my body falls through the air. I stepped forward, but there was nothing to step on, and I falled. And I fall into the cold water. Help me! Help! Ahem! It's a pool full of mud. As I struggle, mud mixed with grass, tangles around my legs. Can't move my arms and legs. The more I struggle, the more my body sinks. Yes, this is my yearly dating sim, since it's Valentine's Day. Barth, would you like a Valentine's Day card? The water is ice cold, and the pain assaults me like a needle piercing my body. It's cold. It hurts. The muddy water enters my mouth. I desperately try to get out of the water, but no matter what I do, my body is only sliding deeper and deeper into the dark pool. Yeah, do the redeem, the Valentine's redeem. Do it. Do it. I can't breathe. It hurts. Someone help. I'm gonna get hysteria. A few days later, a woman's body was found in the Kashira wetlands. The cause of death was deemed accidental drowning due to a misstep off the... Did I die? Did I really? Hearth. Did I really actually die? Nuh-uh. 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 What? Wait, wait. Wait! Wait! I can't click on this! No! I didn't save! I didn't... Oh, no! This is bullshit! This is bullshit! Why? No. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, we can how do we wait. But I can like skip. That's such bullshit. This is bullshit. How can there has to be an easier way to What does Q say? Load? Oh, okay, it's like, whoa, boy. Okay, we went to the light. We went left, we went right, and then we went straight, I remember. This is who I want. I want Bear Man. I'm deflecting the weird guy at every turn. Oh, look how fast this is. Oh, yeah. What do you sell? Here we go. Look at this. We are back. Look how fast that was. Listen, I tried to avoid this. Yeah, save. Yeah. Okay, turn back. I know! See? I haven't had a lot of choices here. It's frustrating standing here. I head back. What? Ah, Barth! Barth! Thank you! Thank you so much for the subs! Thank you so much! Yay! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. Do you want a Valentine's Day card? You want one? Huh? Do you want a card? Huh? I'm giving you a card. You don't have a choice. You get a card. You have no choice here. No choice. Yep. He gets one. It's just... Oh. He gets it's 1 point. I think you'll be okay. I haven't really used VTuber Plus, but I will say that this program is pretty performance heavy. But you can do just a lot of fun stuff with it. It allows for more creativity, which I really like. I really like how you can be just really creative with it. Okay, let's see. Your mom. It's a dual PC setup. Okay. Yeah, it's really fun. I like it. And she's like always adding new stuff. She's like still working on it like really hard. Ta-da! Putting him in the Discord. It's Vignan. Oh. I spelled that wrong. Barth. Ta-da! Tisk tisk. I guess you just need to watch more, huh? Barth? Back to the game! Ah! 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 Oh no! No spoilers! No spoilers. Footsteps behind me. If I remember correctly, the walkway is a single straight path, so I couldn't have accidentally passed Kiro, which means that the footsteps behind me aren't his. Maybe they are just other tourists walking here, but the sound of the footsteps make me feel uneasy, and I quicken my pace. Ah! No! Oh no! Next moment, my body falls to the air. I stepped forward, but there was nothing to step onto, and I'll fall into the cold water. Help! Help! Cough! It's a pool full of mud. It's like, no! Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? No. What? Oh, wait! Just as my consciousness starts to fade, an unfamiliar voice rings out in my head. Are you begging me for help? Ainu woman? Please help me, God. I'll thank you properly. I'll do anything for you. Very well. Grab on. Thank you for the hydrate. As I struggle, I manage to instinctively grab onto something thin and prickly. A bird's wing. As I grab it, my body is easily lifted up out of the water. What? Nani? When I open my eyes again, a field of pure white snow is spread out before me. Even though it's a snowy landscape, the peach blossoms are in full bloom. I don't see the walkway I was on before anywhere. I feel a strange sensation, as if my feet aren't on the ground. It dawns on me that maybe I returned to that place from before. Am I dead again? You're not dead. Hearing a calm, noble voice, I look up. Oh. Oh, hello. Hi. I see. So you're the one they're talking about. A most beautiful man! Pure white skin. His lustrous hair accentuates the contrast between black and white. His inhuman, elegant features. That's the winner! I'm so captivated that I can't speak. You're the one who begged for help, no? This is Ainu? No manners? Sorry, thank you for saving me. I sit down in a formal kneeling position and make a non-kami gesture. It is unseemly, but if you are being sincere, then it is acceptable. He's kind of a dick! Without breaking his cold gaze, he spins around. His movements are as smooth as the wind. When he reaches out towards the snowfield, his long coat flutters gracefully. I can tell from my intuition that he's not a human, but a divine being. Is it just my imagination that it looks like he has wings? Oh man, I am Saroun Kamui, the god of wetlands. God of wetlands. I am Prisma Sinclair, the god of moist. I did. Before! That was before! We forgot about that part. Wow! It's good. Excuse me for asking, but is this, Kamui Muzir? He glances at me and slowly opens his mouth. Peach blossoms fall into the surface of the river, drifting far away. This is a place that is isolated from the human world. Was that the answer to my question? I frantically look around me, trying to figure out what he meant. He stares at me again. You have come to Kamui Muzir twice? Are you really human? I knew it! It's Kamui I have no idea if I'm saying that right. I'm human. He is far from human, and I don't know why he's asking, but I'm afraid of angering him, so I reply anyway. He's a very strange person. The way he speaks is completely different from P-Rap. It's strange to see peach blossoms blooming in a place like this. The last time he just speaks and it happens. The last time I wandered into this place, it wasn't like this at all. Can you tell me how I can get back to where I was? No! Yeah! Do not worry, you promised me worship, so I will do as you wish. Damn! I was here first! Yes, I'll prepare as much alcohol and Ina as you want. No! Fine, I guess I can have the bear man still. Huh? Then what do you want? As the question leaves my lips, Sa's expression suddenly turns grim, and he glares at something behind me. From that direction, I hear the loud thud of footsteps approaching. Oh!
Oi!
Kimun Kamui. You know where you are? Bearman! I know it's your territory. Sorry to barge in. You're... Prisma, did you die again? No, you're not dead this time. Well, that doesn't change the fact you're on the verge of death again. Do you know this human? Yeah, she's the one who prayed to me. I'm responsible for her. Oh? But now she is praying to me. I'm the one who's protecting her now. You need not trouble yourself over her. She's the one I'm protecting, alright? I'm gonna talk to that human a little. As soon as he says that, the young man who saved me back then, P-Rab, grabs my shoulder and forcibly pulls me away. You came here when I smelled you. What happened? People smelling me again. What? He whispers to me in a low voice. I went to the Kashira wetlands and fell into the swamp. I think I drowned. Did someone push you? No, I was walking alone and I lost my way. Why? I guess. Yeah, fuck. You got me. Shit! No matter how you cut it, you've died twice in the past few days. Yeah, I guess I'm just being careless. I must be really tired. Why didn't you ask me for help? I was drowning and panicked. Would you have saved me if I called for you?
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Besides, P-Rap glances at Sa. He's way too stuck up and annoying. Did you say something? You see, I'm kind of a klutz. Whoops. Nah, nothing. That human asked for help in the wetland. Is there something strange in the god of the wetland? It's coming to her aid? Gravy! Find gravy! Oh, shut up! Please just stop talking. P-Rap gives me a look as if to say, come on. Anyway, take better care of yourself. It's not normal for humans to come to Kamui Mozir twice. Cannot stand this anymore. My territory stinks of bear! As Sa gracefully swings his arm, a gust of wind blows across the area. When I turned to look at P-Rap again, he was floating in the air, blown away by the wind. Sa had chased him out. Oi! Sa, you'd best take care of Prisma. P-Rap, did you get my offering? When I yell, I hear P-Rap's voice faintly on the wind. Yeah, it was a delicious feast. Thank you, Splooge. Silence returned to the snowfield, leaving only Sa and me behind. Excuse me, Sa-sama, but what should I do now? You're going back to Anu Mozir, right? Yes. Well then, let's go. I'm relieved to hear that. I thought he was going to take me to the land of the dead like last time, but I'm glad. Eek! Without any warning, Sa grabs me and lifts me up. He kicks off the ground and floats into the air, and the snow at his feet melts into a large, impossibly black hole. Somehow, kicking off midair again, we drop into the hole, twisting and turning like a roller coaster ride. And boom! Yeah, in. Exclamation mark. When I wake, I see the face of Sa right in front of me. So close. What's happening? I haven't come back to life? When I look around, I see the Kashira wetland and I'm lying on a wooden path, Sa cradling my upper body. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Someone who looks like a tourist is talking to me. My voice was hoarse and barely audible. Man, you were drowning in Yachi Manako. Are you okay? Can you remember? Yes. This person passed by and pulled you out. The man with the camera points at Sa. Really? Thank you. This seems to be, I know it, Anu Mozir, world I belong to. So why is he here? I'm glad you are alive, but being wet will give you a chill. Are you not cold? As he says that, I realize I'm trembling terribly, my teeth are chattering, and I can't stop myself. Fucking Kyril. What happened? Okay, so part of me was wondering like if they could possibly be the same person. So I guess they aren't. Kyril sprints over to us as if he had just come back. Are you with her? Actually. The man with the camera quickly explains the situation to Kyril. Kyril! Is it Kyril? It's Kyril.
助けてくれてありがとう。
Oh my goodness, thank you for saving her. I don't know how to repair you.
安心するのは
Damn,
Too
boy,
quiet
he's
again.
thick.
This game needs more
Boy,
music.
That's a thick
It's too
ass
early to
ball.
relax. We need to
早
keep
く
her
体を温
warm.
めなければ。
The house is nearby.
近
Help
く
me
に
carry
私の
her.
家がある。ありがとう。
Thanks.
俺の
You
車
can
で行こう。
use my car. The two men rushed to carry me before I could say anything. My body was so cold that I couldn't move, and I didn't speak much. We eventually arrive at a small log house in the forest near the wetlands. I'm wrapped in a blanket and given some warm milk. The black and white-haired stranger interacts with people like an average human. His appearance is divine, but his manner, speech, and expression are human-like. I wonder if what I saw when I was unconscious was just a dream.
落ち着いたかい？
Are you alright, Prisma? Yes. Thank you for your kindness. I realized that I forgot to ask my rescuer's name.
そういえば慌てていて聞きそびれてしまっ
Come to
た。
think of it, I was so flustered that I forgot to
俺は
ask.
彼女の友人の
I'm
笹
Cairo
山キリルです。
Kiro!
あなたのお名前は？
Sasayama. Her friend. What's your name?
私はリー・ホワイスと申すものだ。
Lee Huwaisu? Friend! He's just a normal human, not a god. The things I saw were vivid, but they must have been a dream or a hallucination. My mind was just confused and mixed up reality with a dream. Nobody's like confused while he's like dressed all fancy. P-Rap even appeared, so I must have had a dream I wanted to have because I wanted to see him again. Yes! I grinned a little to myself. And Prisma, thank you. Lee Huwaisu?
ホワイスで構わない。
He glances at me curiously, but then averts his gaze.
腹が減っているだろう。
You must both be hungry. Would you like something to eat?
いいえ。
We don't want to impose on you anymore. After all you've done for us, we'll be leaving soon.
遠慮するでない。
Oh, don't be shy. I live alone. It is more fun to eat with
食事は
others.
大勢の方が
Or
楽
is
しい
there
だ
a
ろう。
reason you have to leave so quickly?
それとも急いで去らなければ
I
な
need
らない
Bearman, not Birdman. Huaisu's tone is gentle, but something is off. I look at Kiril's face and I see that he still maintains the same good-natured smile, but for some reason I sense an intensity there. Bearman. I'll take you up on that
それ
offer.
はよかった今準備しよう
That's good to hear. I will go and prepare something. Vtube goes to the kitchen and returns with freshly cooked white rice, boiled wild vegetables, and salmon roe on a tray. Is that fish eggs? Wow, this looks delicious.
さあどうぞ
Yeah, screw him. Don't, wait, no. No, I don't want to screw him. Please, help yourself. I quickly stuff my mouth full of white rice and fresh wild vegetables. The sourness of the salmon roe goes well with it. I've been eating in a daze, but I suddenly noticed that Huwaisu is staring at Kiro.
俺の顔に何かついてますか
Is there something on my face? It's embarrassing when you look at me like that.
いや
No,
失礼
excuse me.
お口に合うかどうか
I was worried that you were
心配だ
not
ったの
enjoying the food. Yes.
ご心配なく
Don't worry, it's
とても
very
美味しい
good.
です
Salmon roe looks fresh
こ
and
の
it's
筋
salted
子は膜
perfectly.
がきれいに残っているえ
I see. A smile is plastered on Kiro's face, as usual. The same goes for Huwaisu. But, for some reason, my spine feels like it's tingling. I wonder what it is.
えごちそうさま親切なホワイスさん
Thanks for the
それでは
food,
俺たちはそろそろ
Huwaisu-san. We'll be heading out now.
食後の茶はいかがかな
Would you like some tea? Kiro looks like he wants to leave here, but I want to talk to Huwaisu a little longer. Sorry, Kiro, you came out with me even though you were really busy. You can go home if you like. I'll have a cup of tea before I leave. You can go ahead and leave, Kiro. You left me to die. Fuck you. Kiro looks taken aback for a moment.
そう
I see. Well, take
じ
care.
ゃあ
I'll
気
be
をつけて
going now. Oh,
俺
man!
はこれで
Ditch! He looks bad. Oh, I kind of feel bad. He turns around to look at me with a pleading look on his face before leaving the house. Aww. When Huaisu sees Kiro's car drive away through the window, he turns to face me again. The smile has vanished. Alright, Ainu woman. Instantly, his mood changed. Ah! That old-fashioned, haughty tone of voice is the same as when I heard it in my dream. So you really are. Sigh. It seems we're going to have a lot of interruptions today. He grimaces in the next moment. I hear a knock on the door.
Oi.
Hey, are you there, Prisma? Is it Bear Man? Yeah! Ah, you're... I'm surprised when I see him come in through the door, followed by being confused. Allow me to interrupt. Did you come all the way down here just to irritate me? I'm here because the person I'm protecting called me.
珍しく下界に降りたと思ったら彼女を囲い込んでどういうつもりだ
Exactly! You are the weird one who descended to the lower world in the first place. What are you doing keeping her here? If P-Rap is here, does that mean I'm dead again? I'm so confused. I pinched my own cheek. It hurts. What are you talking about? This is Ainu Moizir. Have you already forgotten that I saved you? Huaisu looks at me with disdain. He's so disappointed. You really are, Sama, aren't you? P-Rap is here too. Why are you in Ainu Moizir? What is there to question about God's being in Ainu? As I... Why does he remind me of Daz? As I'm still looking at them confused, Sa acts as if it was perfectly natural. P-Rap comes to my aid. Wait, I'll explain. We gods come down to Ainu from time to time. Do you know that we usually take the form of animals in front of humans? When a god descends into the human world, we become animals, plants, all sorts of things. Anything that suits our purpose. Come to think of it, I heard something like that from an old neighbor a long time ago. Gods dwell in all things in this world. The gods come to the human world to bestow blessings upon humans. That's why people should be grateful for their blessings and thank the gods. The gods will be happy to return again if we pray and give offerings. Once they go back to the world of the gods, they will return to their original form. But sometimes powerful gods descend in human form, like this. Come to think of it, he did call himself a powerful god when we first met. I thought it was a myth. I didn't think it was true. We're not in human form. This is a god's original form, and humans are imitating ours. Ah, I understand. Probably. So gods are free to come to the human world. Not free. We have restrictions. Don't even know that. Give her a break. Only the elders talk about it anymore. Humans don't even think about gods these days. There are a lot of people who don't know we even exist. They've completely forgotten to pass on the stories from parent to child, so it's no wonder she doesn't know. See how understanding he is? The Ainu these days are so despicable. He's a jerk. I don't like him anymore. I don't like him at all. I want Bear Man. Bear Man is the man for me. Huaisu lets out an exasperated sigh. Right? Yeah. So how long are you going to stay here? The whole room is filled with the smell of bear. It's extremely unpleasant. I definitely prefer, like, this style more than, like, the pretty boy style. I'm not as much one for, like, pretty boys. I like a little bit of ruggedness, if you know what I mean. I like him to smell like a bear. No idea. Huh? Only bears smell? Never mind. I guess it's fine if it doesn't bother you. Prisma, if you need me for something, let's get out of here. Sa is annoying. Leave! We'll leave together! Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for the food! P-Rap? I don't remember calling you here. I thought you called me. Innocent mistake, really. In my heart, I wished I could see you again. Don't tell me that's what called you. I'm sure that's it. It was a voice so faint, I couldn't tell if I heard it properly or not. True, yeah. So that means you came just because you heard a faint voice? Yeah, I'll always protect the people who pray to me. Aww. You cared for me with love when I was in this world. Not only that, you prayed for me even after I died. Thanks to that, I was able to return to Kamui Munzir and build up my strength. That's why I'll protect you. I don't know why, but seeing P-Rat makes me feel so relieved. What a good bear boy! He pats me on the shoulder, waves, and takes his leave. I had to think about that one. It's been 3 days since then. A peaceful day continues. Old woman, be careful, Prisma-chan. Whoa! What the fuck? With a thunderous roar, a pile of snow falls off the roof. It's an impressive sight. Jeez, you're strong. Thank you. We don't have many young people here, so I'm glad you're helping us clear the snow. Not at all. It's my pleasure to help out. Ever since that crazy week, I haven't nearly died or met any gods. But if there's anything that bothers me, that black shadow again. Occasionally something moves out of the corner of my eye. I see something like a black silhouette between the trees. Surprised, I look towards the forest, but there's no one there. I hope it's just my imagination. It's Kirill! I bet it is. It's too lonely to live in this big house by myself. On top of that, there are only a few other houses in the area surrounded by the forest. There aren't even any shops, so I have to drive to the neighboring town. Who? I think I heard a girl's laughter. Did I imagine it? In the past, I would have thought so. Now that I've set foot in the world of the gods and learned of the... Right? Yeah. I learned of the existence of inhuman beings. It feels too real to say it's just my imagination. I'm scared. Hello? Grandma? Oh, it's just Grandma! How are you doing over there, Prisma? Good! I'm taking good care of the— Oh, she called Grandma. You're a lifesaver. I was worried about leaving it unattended, so I'm really glad you're using it. By the way, Grandma, does this house have ghost? Ghost? I feel like I can hear a girl's voice sometimes. No, I'm sure it's just my imagination. It's probably just the wind. He's secretly a little girl! Come to think of it, when I lived there, I sometimes heard it too. Oh! What? Also, sometimes I see a girl standing at the back of a dark hallway. Stop it! At first, I thought she was the one taking me to heaven, but as you can see, I'm fine. She's probably not a bad ghost, so you don't need to worry about her. No, I'm definitely worried about her. Fortunately, I'll be able to leave here for a few days starting tomorrow. Just a little more patience. Just a little more patience. The next day, I get up early in the morning and get dressed. Then I leave to get on the train to Sapporo. I don't know. I'm about to start looking for a job. I thought I'd start with a job I could do nearby, but most of the jobs require me to go to Sapporo for an interview. City. Sapporo. Past noon when I arrive in Sapporo. It's a big city. The crowded trains, high rises, and people coming and going make me feel nostalgic. Your mom's pretty. I see! You're recovering from an illness! Is there going to be a problem working full-time? No! The doctor says I can return to work as long as I don't do too much overtime. If you don't have any more questions, that's the end of the interview. I'll let you know the results soon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Everyone I'm interviewed by makes a sour face when I tell them I became sick at my previous job. The doctor said I should take things slow, starting with a short part-time job. Then why aren't you looking for a part-time job? Around noon today, a bear was spotted in the urban area of Sapporo. The bear moved upstream along the Ishikari River. The Hunters Association gave chase but lost sight of it. P-Rap! Those living in the city, please be cautious. This is scary. I should be careful. I would just instantly think of P-Rap. The next day. How have you been, Prisma-chan? I didn't think I'd meet you again in a place like this. I'm surprised too. I didn't know you were on a business trip to Sapporo. Yeah, it's for a limited time pop-up store. One of my former colleagues contacted me when they found out I was in Sapporo by looking at my social media. We'd been colleagues since I joined the company after graduating. It's no word of a lie that I got through a lot of tough work thanks to them. Thank you for waiting. When crab hot pot. Ah, this is so good. Crabs are in season, right? When you come to Hokkaido, you just have to eat crab. Are you not coming back to Tokyo, Prisma-chan? I want to eventually, but for now I have a few interviews for jobs in Sapporo just to get back into the swing of things. I see. I can't see you living here forever. You must be lonely if you don't know anyone. Yeah. Got Bear Man, though. Since we're all here, it'd be a waste to not spend some more time together. You could say that again. Shall we go somewhere? Is there anywhere you want to go, Prisma-chan? That's my only option? Sorry, I have to head home. Really? Too bad. I really want to spend more time with everyone, but I have another interview tomorrow morning. Then it can't be helped. Good luck. I hope we meet again soon. Yeah! Heard he's in the area. After getting through the last interview that day, I head home on the express train. This train is limited express to Ozora, number 5, bound for Kushiro. The stops are in Shin, Sapporo, Minami, Chitose, and Tomam. Hot single bear. Zzz. We'll be passing through an area where a lot of wild animals appear ahead. Please note that there may be sudden stops. We're putting on the brakes. Please be careful. Exclamation mark, question mark. All customers, this train has collided with a deer. We'll be stopping for about 40 minutes. We apologize for the inconvenience. Just great. Outside the window, I see the crew running around in a hurry. I can hear them shouting something. Hey, there's a bear! Did it smell the deer's blood? Be careful, everyone back inside now. A bear? Please, please, sir, return to your seat and don't leave the carriage.
隣、いいか?
Can I sit here? Ah, please, go ahead. I get another surprise when I glanced at the face of the person sitting next to me. Bearman! B-Rab, how did you get here?
ちょっとお前に用があってな。
I got some
匂
business
いを
with
追い
you.
かけてた
I
とこ
was
ろに
chasing your
都合
scent.
よく列車が止まってくれたから追いつ
Luckily,
けた
the
ぜ。
train stopped, so I caught up to you. Don't tell me that bear was... B-Rab. Don't you have a smartphone or something? You could just call me if you have one. He threw... He just yeet.
ああいう機会は苦手だ。
I'm not good with
本当は
machines
もっ
like
と便
that.
利な方法
Besides,
がある
there's
ん
a
だ
more
ぞ。
convenient way to do it.
お前の夢枕に立つっ
Appearing
て
in
い
your
う。
dreams. La la. Wow, that's kind of romantic.
神が人間に話しかける時の
It's the
昔な
traditional
がらの
way
方
for a
法だ。
god to talk to a human.
ま、
Well,
接
it
続が
won't
悪か
work
った
if the
り、
connection
相
is
手の夢
bad,
見が悪かったりす
or
る
if
と
the
繋がらない
person
んだ
is
け
a
どな。
bad dreamer.
お前の場合は全然繋がらねえから。匂いで
I
探して
can't
会い
get
に行っ
through
た
to
方が
you at
早い。
all, so it's faster to find you by smell. So, what's the matter?
お前の家の周りを古神服がうろうろしてる。
Koshimpuk is hanging around your house.
小さい精霊
He's
み
a
たいなも
lesser
んだ。
god. He's probably
お前
wondering
が
why
二
you
度死んで
died twice
カムイ
and
模試に
came
来た
to
わけが
Kamuy
気になっ
Mazir.
て、お
I
前
was
の周り
looking
を探
around.
ってたんだよ。
I
そ
was
の時
looking
に見つ
around
け
for
た。
you when I found him.
古神服たちの目的はわかんねえが、俺
It's
がいる
like
と隠れる。
it's
横島な目的なんだろう。
it's a honey shampoo. It attracts bears. I don't know what Koshimpuk is after, but he hides when I'm around. I guess maybe he's working for someone else.
早い話が、お前は何かに
Either
狙わ
way,
れ
you're
てる
being
んだ。
targeted by something. By something?
ここ最近の出来事おかしいと思わねえのか？
Don't you think all the stuff that's been going on with you lately is strange? Of course, I was thinking that. Is it because of that costume punk that I keep nearly dying?
さあな。
I don't know.
俺にわかるのは
That's
こ
all
こ
I
ま
know.
でだ。
Doesn't feel real, even now that I've learned of the existence of the world of the gods. My daily life hasn't changed. I can't think any reason why I'd be targeted by a supernatural being.
奴らが昼間襲ってくることはねえだろう。
They won't attack you
と
during the
りあえ
day.
ず、
Anyway,
帰っ
once
た
you
ら
get
しば
back,
らく、
don't leave the house for a
特に
while.
夜は絶対
Especially
家
at
から出る
night.
な。
Oh, well, if they won't attack me during the day, doesn't that mean you need to spend the night with me, right? You need to stay. Right? I mean, that makes sense, right?
あの家にはチセコロカムイ。家の守り神がついてるから。
Of
家の
course,
中
of
には安
course,
全だ。
of course. On the couch, right? That house has a a guardian god of the house, so you're safe as long as you're. Oh, fuck! Apparently, I'm safe inside the house. A guardian god of the house. There's a girl's voice in the house sometimes. Could it be her?
だろうな。
Probably. The
あの
guardian
家の
god
守
of
り
that
神
house
は
was a
少女の
girl.
姿だった。
Now that you know
Kamui
Kamui
Utari
Utari
の存在を知
exists,
った
you
から
should
に
be able
は、
to feel her
今
presence.
のお前は俺た
Bart. I didn't realize until now that the gods were so close by.
話はそれだけだ。
That's all I
くれ
wanted
ぐ
to
れも
say.
俺がいいって言
Don't
うま
leave
で
the house
家
until
か
I
ら
say
出るな
so.
よ。
I'll look for whatever's behind it
俺
all.
は大元を探ってみる。
Thank you. P-Rap gets to his feet and walks off. I wonder where he is, where he's going. He pries open the closed train door with both hands and gets off. It is as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Did he really come all the way here just to tell me that? Well, yeah. Here so. Just leave the doors open. It's fine. It's been 2 weeks since then. Just like P-Rap said, I don't go out at night, and I make sure to hurry when I need to go shopping during the day. As if it wasn't bad enough. I didn't think I'd fail all of the interviews. A part of me expected it, but I can't help being shocked when I'm confronted with the results. I guess I'll have to start with a part-time job. I laid down, thoughts rolling around my mind. Who could it be? Who is that? I peered through the glass window. It's an old house, so there's no intercom. All I can do is look outside and see who has come. Oh. I can see a dark figure standing on the other side of the front door. No one comes to visit me at this time of night in this countryside. I get the feeling I definitely shouldn't open it. Who is it?
笹山ですよ。
Ah, it's Sa. The voice is definitely... Ah, wait! The voice is definitely Kiril's, but Kiril wouldn't call himself Sasayama. Sasayama-san?
はい。笹山ですよ。
Please open the
開けてくだ
door.
さい。
No, it's not! Besides, I don't even want to open it for Kiril! How do you know where I live?
教えてくれたじゃないですか。
Didn't you tell me when we met the other day? You mean our date the night before last?
ええ。
Yes,
楽しい
it was
夜
a
でした
fun
ね。
night. I didn't go on a date with Kiro the night before last. Yeah. Oh, well, be right back. I have to go outside. I need to let Shiva outside. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, you don't want none. Fucking die. What would you say if I told you your mom's a little annoyed because I didn't make the bed this morning? That is the worst STD I think I've ever seen. What the fuck is going on? Do you think she has a thingy in her? Your mom. Your mom's cute. Your mom wants to eat. Your mom's the wrong street. Your mom existed before organic life. Bitch. I'll buy your bathwater. So juicy. We're just having a party. I got a whole ass pole in me. Jesus. Those are thick. Let me know when white stuff comes out. I would like to have my tongue coated. Well, the important thing is, you know, bitch ass bitch. Your mom wants to Netflix and chill. Your mom's rude. Your mom needs 100 dicks. Killed it. It's dead. Yeah, bitch. I've returned. Until Returnal's out. Thank you. You're not Kiro. Please leave. Then, with a click of its tongue, the black shadow vanishes like mist. Nah. Slumped down on the spot. It's really here. I really am being targeted by something. So scared I can barely stand. turn on all the lights in the house. I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight. Help me, P-Rap. Are you still not going to come yet?
Oi, 大丈夫か?
Hey, are you alright?
誰か来なかったか?
Did anyone come? I hear a knock on the door, along with P-Rep's voice. I'm so relieved that I run to the door. Uh-oh. P-Rep, someone's pretending to be Kiro came. It sounded exactly like him, but the way they spoke was completely different, and then they just
ついに
vanished.
来やがったか。扉は開けなかったんだな。
You finally showed up. You didn't open the door, did you? No, just like you
間に合っ
said.
てよかった。
Good thing I
また襲
came.
ってくるか
They
もしれ
might
ない。
attack again, so I'll
今
keep
夜は俺
watch
が
over
一
you
晩中張
tonight.
る。
Let me
中に
in.
入れ。
Without waiting for him to finish speaking, I opened the door. I want to see P-Rap's face more than anything right now. Luna! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Oh, you've been playing the Colonel Sanders dating sim!
Daddy didn't like that. Daddy was like, fuck you.
I thought about playing that one.
Who
Was
names
it
their
good?
kid Beltran.
Did you have fun?
That sounds like a main character. Main character vibes, this little man.
You didn't finish it? Aw. Is it good so far?
Okay.
Good, good.
I don't eat Eevee every time, just when I'm hungry, okay?
What? Don't eat Eevee? What? 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 Don't eat Eevee. Eevee's too cute. It's too cute. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Prisma. I'm a moth girl from the moon. Right now I'm playing my yearly dating sim. It's going okay so far. Oh my god. We gotta redeem for a Valentine's Day card. Mod? Well, let's see here. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Let's see which one you get. I did. We don't talk about that, okay? Ah, you got number 2. I hope everybody is having a good Valentine's Day. Well, shit. I guess it's not Valentine's Day anymore. Whoops. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm just ahead, I guess. Okay. Ta-da! I'm posting these in the Discord if anybody cares enough to want an actual copy. Yay! Go. Paste. Okay. Now. I knew it! Okay, so Bearman was at the door, but I think it wasn't... Do you guys think it was actually Bearman, or do you think it was the shadow thing?
Moth.
It sounded a lot like Bearman. No, don't step outside! It was not a moth. I love my moths. I step out the front door and I look around. I wonder if he's hiding in the darkness, but there's no one around in the house. You're a dumb bitch! The shadow just now imitated Kiro's voice. If that's the case, then maybe it can imitate... Crap! As realization and dread fill me, I turn around. A little girl peeks out from behind the front door. She looks like she is deathly afraid of something, desperately beckoning me to come back. I can't believe I died. I rush towards the door, but someone grabs me from behind. Hey, Velo! How you doing? Nigga! I struggle in their grip and turn my head to face the attacker. Who is this guy? He's a beautiful boy, well-dressed, with lustrous hair, but he has no eyes. His eye sockets are hollow, and in their place is a pitch-black space. No, help! Am I gonna die again? I swear to God. Hello, Villa. Before I can shout more, the boy soars in the air, carrying me in his arms. I don't know. Nice to meet you. I'm Koshimpunk. I came to get you. Who? What do you mean, get me? I'm taking you to my master. Who's your master? You'll know when you meet him. Help me! Piwa! Huaisu Hiro! I continue to call out names without caring who it is, but my voice disappears into the night air in vain. With amazing speed, Koshimpunk flies across the sky and over the mountains. I guess I'm just that desperate. I guess I'm desperate, okay? After a while, I see a sharp arrowhead-like peninsula. Koshimpunk goes to the tip of the peninsula and suddenly dives down to the top of a mountain. I feel myself fall. My screams are drowned out by the sound of the air rushing past me. Before I know it, I'm in a cave-like place. Koshimpunk passes through the cave door with me still in his arms. There are several big gates we pass through, and beyond them is a wide underground space. Oh, sorry! And the cavern sends a huge, magnificent-looking castle. The boy takes us inside and through some doors farther in. Oh, I brought that human with me. What the heck? You're here? What is this? I hear a voice from a large black mass. It moves like a living thing, and when I look closely, I see his eyes and mouth. It's neither human nor animal, so I instinctively recoil from it. Koshimpunk leaves the room after dropping me, leaving me alone with the creature. Welcome. This is the end of the world. What's your name? Who are you? You should introduce yourself first. Nani? We're just gonna call him Moshi. Hello, I am the demon god Moshi. Was that all that just now your name? Tell me your name. I'm Prisma Sinclair. Where am I? This is Shiretoko, where Ainu call the end of the world. I remember the sharp peninsula I saw on my way here. This whole area is my castle town, so to speak. As long as you don't try to escape, I'll let you live in peace. Why are you being so selfish? Why did you bring me here? You're going to live in this castle for the rest of your life. What is there to misunderstand? I'm asking you why. I don't want to live here. Let me go home. Ah! Who are you speaking to? To remember your place. The demon god slams into the ground in a rage. The impact spreads throughout the room, sending me crashing to the ground. Nani? Koshimpunk? That is enough. Take her. Yes, sir. Cushion Puck comes back and pulls me out of the room. Your room is here. Now, there are a few things I want you to keep in mind. Don't talk back to Lord Moshi. You must obey his orders. Don't try to escape from the castle. Keep yourself clean and keep the castle clean. So I'm like his maid? Tell me, Cushion Puck, why did you bring me here? There's nothing more I can say. Just... Lord Moshi says he likes you. If you're obedient, he's willing to take you as his wife. Help! Help! Bearman! I need Bearman! What are you talking about? Ah, Shade! Shade, we need a Valentine's Day card. Whoop. A gloop? Your mom's a gloop. Okay, let's see here. Let's see which one you get, Shade. You get number 4. Number 4. This one. Are you a lamp? Because I feel attracted. Oh. Hold on one second. Ah! What's happening? Hold on. Minute. Ah! Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, why is my hat still here? But if I take off my hat, my buns disappear. I'm just... No! I'm all fucked. I'm all fucked. My buns. My buns are gone. My buns. There! Now I'm fixed. I fixed it! I fixed it! But now my hair is also messed up. There. Now I'm fixed. I think. There. We'll do this for now. There! Now I'm fixed. I'm happy. Somewhere I got all messed up. Yes. Okay. Where was I? No? What? Third time what? Oh! Point waster! Congratulations! You wasted 30,000 points. Congratulations. Ta-da! Does it? I don't remember lowering it, but I guess I did. Guess it's been that long since I touched it. Okay, I'm putting these in my Discord if anybody cares enough to actually want theirs. Okay. It's been on sale. We'll go with that. I like that. It sounds legit. Okay. What are you talking about? Ah! Hello, side dish! There's one more thing. Please don't disobey me. I speak for the master. Good night, Alwyn. Thanks for coming. Okay, fellow side dish. Let's see which one you get. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, you got 4 too. Yay, 4. It's so crazy how 3 has been so rare. I don't understand. This is not random. The random is a lie. But I've done so many of these, and number 3 has only come up twice. So only 2 people have gotten number 3. It's super rare. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sleep well. Yeah. I was really hoping to finish 1 today, but I'm starting to get worried that maybe I won't. Starting to get a little worried, but we'll see. I won't go longer than 3. So I have about 50 minutes before I'm definitely going to cut it off. And I'll continue a different day. So let's get through what we can. Now then, come to the kitchen. If you're going to live here, you'll have to do your job as well. Work hard so that the master likes you. Whether or not you can live a satisfying life here is up to him. Ah, Berserker Rex! Well, let's see. Let's see what you get. Spin. Oh, you got 2. All right. Number 2. Ta-da! Like a moth to a flame. Well, let's see. The other options. True. Are you a lamp? Because I feel attracted. Are you a sweater? Because I want to nibble on you. Like a moth to a flame, I can't help but be drawn to you. And be my light, and I'll be your moth. Those are the options. Number 3 has only been gotten it's only landed on number 3 twice. No, there's only 4. Oh, wait. Things. I'm seething with anger, but the oh shoot, I clicked on it. If he's asking me to live here, it doesn't seem like his aim is to kill or harm me. For the time being, I'll pretend to obey and see what happens. I'm sure P-Rap will come to save me. I'll just have to wait until then. When I find the kitchen and enter, an overwhelmingly awful smell of fish fills the air. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Someone that Mochi once liked? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. And posture check. Let's see. Aside from the Koshimpuk, there are apparently a lot of other servants in this castle. Spirits like black shadows and demihumans are working tirelessly. Master eats a lot of food. Please thaw that seal and those flying squirrels and take them to his room. It's heavy. Staggering, I carry the entire body of the seal to Moshi's room. Stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Lord Moshi, I brought you a meal. The large black mass lets out a sigh as it bites into its food with its huge mouth. Eek! When it opens its mouth wide in front of me, I feel like I'm about to be eaten. Okay,
Moth.
Soviet. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have good dreams. Let me know if the gods try to contact you. Terrified, I go back and forth from the room carrying bags full of flying squirrel corpses. Sigh. Prisma, you're not done yet. I told you to clean yourself up. Take a bath, change into your kimono, then go to sleep. Where's the bath? Come with me. Deki time. He leads me to a small rock bath. This is Kamui Waka, the waters of the god. The water of the gods. The gods use this to heal and cleanse their bodies, so you had better be grateful you're allowed to use it. The moment I enter, the smell of sulfur fills the air. This is a hot spring. God's water must be hot springs. It stings a little when I soak in the hot water, probably because it's acidic, but I feel my exhaustion instantly go away. My heart feels strangely cleared. Hot spring after hard work. Maybe it's not so bad. When I look up, there's someone else in the large bathtub. Nani? Nani? Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Why? Yeah! Yeah! Thank you. Thank you so much. Fuck! I need to think of another goal! So many goals. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. crap! There's someone else in the large bathtub. But I'm already stuck in this castle. You'll have to rescue me first. That's a raccoon and a weasel and a squirrel? They're all soaking in the hot spring. All right. Okay, I guess I'm, huh. They're all servants at this castle, but they're too cute. I bet they're boys. They're just in their animal form. I bet. That night, exhausted, I fall asleep the moment my head touches the pillow. It's such a modern-looking room. Where am I? Yesterday, for some reason, I was brought to a cave, and the demon god forced me to work. It wasn't a dream. How long are you going to sleep? Please carry breakfast to the master's room. Hey, Cushion Puck, my muscles are so sore, I can't move at all. Is there any other work I can do? I'll do anything but physical labor. Sigh, useless human. I'm annoyed by the way he sighs, but I'll suppress the urge to say anything. Very well. Please prepare a meal for the servants. Mince the body of a walleye pollock and cook the sitatap. I saw this once in a manga. I can do this. I do as I'm told. Fortunately, the servants' food didn't look all that different from human food. Next, simmer the ingredients and make oha. I simmer sitatap, fuki, and gyoja niniku in a large pot. After adding some seafood and mixed herbs and spices, it creates a nice savory broth. Thank goodness. I didn't know what I'd do if I was served a whole seal. The servants gather around the pot to eat their meal. I think it tastes good. What do you think? Oh, it's delicious! Even the usual oha tastes different when a human cooks. I wish he could have tried some. One of the attendants mutters quietly, and the atmosphere suddenly becomes heavy. Who's he? Confused as to whether it was okay to ask, I glance over at Cushion Puck. Yeah! The seal... Oh, no! The seal you brought to Master yesterday, Prisma. He was one of us working in the castle. He was in charge of serving meals, just like you, but he carelessly served leaden deer, which made Master angry, and he was eaten himself. Oh my god. Cushion Puck coldly declared without changing his expression. Prisma, I'm telling you to obey your master because it's for your own good. Please make sure the meal server doesn't become the meal. Even though everyone had stopped eating the oha, Cushion Puck didn't seem to care about the mood at the table. By the time we're done eating, the soup is completely cold. When I have any opportunity, I try to find out more about the castle. It has Moshi's room and servants' rooms, as well as a stockpile and a bath. It isn't that big, but it was splendid and well furnished. The interior looks like a luxurious mansion that would be comfortable to live in. The only thing out of place is that there aren't any windows. The door I was brought in by Cushion Puck was tightly locked and monitored. From what I remembered, there were more doors and gates beyond it. If that is the only way in and out of the castle, it won't be easy to escape. Isn't it claustrophobic in a place like this, where you don't know night and day? On the second night, there is still no sign of any help coming. Maybe he can't find this place because it's sealed off. If only I knew what was going on outside. Prisma, tonight's dinner for the master is walleye pollock. You should be able to carry this much. Okay. Excuse me, Lord Moshi. I hesitantly entered the room. The black mass moved slowly, as if it were breathing. I've brought you your dinner. He doesn't answer. I guess he's asleep, so I boldly walk up to his side. His round body is covered in black feathers. What are you doing? Yeah! I brought you some walleye pollock for dinner. What were you thinking when you approached me? No, nothing. It's just that you have a fine body. His voice is filled with barely suppressed rage. I mustn't make him angry. I know what will happen if I anger him. I stiffen up. What were you thinking? Were you thinking that I'm ugly? Oh God! What do I do? What do I do? I want to say yes. I'm gonna do it! I see, I'm ugly! I guess so! The demon god burst out laughing. This is all her fault. The demon god laughs and laughs as he rages. It's a bizarre sight. I did save. When I try to run away, something smashes into me. The next thing I know, my vision is flipped upside down and I'm slammed into the wall, falling in a heap to the floor. Caught up in the demon god's rampage, I realize he must have hit something vital and I can't feel or move my body anymore. My body rolls like a broken doll, and before long, my consciousness fades away. I think, yep! Yep! Yep, I sure thought so! No, you're not ugly! It's disgusting to lie like that. This is all her fault. Oh no! My efforts to keep him from getting angry are in vain, and the demon god begins to rampage. The reason I'm in such a form, the reason I can't look up to the sky anymore, her fault. No! Moshi thrashes around and hits the floors and walls, sending me flying all the way to the corner of the room. Demon god's roar is terrifying, but somehow tragic. After a few long moments, the demon god calms down, so I take the opportunity to leave the room. I have no grudge against you, Prisma. I wanted to take you, the one who is important to them, before they took you away. Lord Moshi, may I ask you something? Give you permission.
Moth.
When you say them, who are you talking about? One that you don't know. But from what you're saying, they're trying to take me away, aren't they? Do they have something to do with me? Don't remind me of it. It makes me feel sick. The demon god's temper tantrum seems like it's about to flare up again, so I shut my mouth. But Prisma, despite the fact I only kidnapped you to harass them, I like you. Depending on you, this place could become a paradise or hell. Behold, this castle has everything. Pledge your devotion to me. I do not wish for anything more. If you desire, I will give you anything but the sky and the ocean. All I can do is keep my mouth shut and glare at him. Who is it? I thought that everything had happened up until now had been caused by Moshi. He targeted me for some reason and finally kidnapped me. But from what I've heard, there's someone else who's trying to take me away. I still don't have a grasp on the truth of what's going on. After 2 days of eating and preparing meals, I've noted the ingredients are mountain foods such as edible wild plants, as well as seafood such as seals and walleye pollock. They're all raw ingredients. They're frozen, but considering how much Moshi eats, it probably won't take long before the stockpiles run out, so they must be getting food from outside. In other words, there must be servants going back and forth between the castle and the outside. That might be my chance to slip away. Also, I need to try and contact P-Rap. Even if he doesn't come to my rescue right away, I want to at least tell him that I'm here. They're using an open fire to cook in the kitchen. They should be letting the smoke escape somewhere. There's a hole in the ceiling. Could this be a chimney? Does it lead outside? I look into the hole, but it's pitch black, so I can't see anything. If I start speaking out loud, the other servants will notice. The last time Waisu saved me, I was drowning, so I didn't speak. I called for help in my head. I'm sure it could call out the same way. So I begin to pray in my heart. Is there a god nearby who can help me? I just need you to be a messenger. I'll make a lot of eno, and if there's anything else you want, I will do my best to give it to you. Please help me. Is there no one here? Is it true that you'll offer eno to me, little girl? I can hear the hoarse voice of a man. Yes? All right, I'm coming down there now. Hold on a sec. Whoops. Is it a god? He sounds more like a normal old man than a god. Is he okay? I hear the sound of something small bouncing and rolling through the hole in the ceiling. Oh, he's cute! It's a little bird! Ah, it's a dusty tunnel. I got a mouthful. Peh, peh. Is this the one talking? His voice really doesn't match his appearance. Oh, he's so cute. Upas, sir? You can call me Upa. What's your name, little girl? I'm Prisma Sinclair. Are you being held here at Moshi's castle, Prisma? That's right, Upa-chan. You're a god too, aren't you? I asked another god for help, but nobody came. I guess. Everyone's scared of Moshi. No one's going to get involved. Well, I can at least be the messenger you wanted. Oh, a weak god like me doesn't receive offerings from humans without a situation like this happening. Gahaha. Upa-chan, where are we in Shiretoko? Right under the mountain, in the middle of it. Humans haven't been around here for a long time. There's nowhere for people to go. Even if you could get out, trouble still awaits ahead. The entire Shiretoko Peninsula is surrounded by steep mountains. Yeah, and cliffs, too difficult for humans to traverse. There are no roads, no people, and no cell phone signals. Don't worry, if you can call the god I know, he'll help me. Do you have a guardian god with you? I don't know if they're guardian gods or not, but one of them is Kimun Kaimoi, P-Rep. The other one is Sarorun Kamoi, Waisu. I'm sure they're worried about me and are probably searching around my house. I describe the location of my house in Batoga in as much detail as I can. Alright, leave it to me. I'll be on my way. Woo! The way he flies off is so cute. Please, Upa-chan! I feel a wave of relief as I entrust my wish to the small bird and the night of the second day in the castle comes to an end. He just flies away! Batoga!
本当にあいつは知床の魔人に捕まっ
Is
てるんだ
Prisma
な。
really being held captive by the demon goddess Shiretoko? That's right!
くっそ。
Damn it! She
あい
left
つ
the
家から
house!
出やがっ
The
た。
dumb bitch!
ご神父に誘い出されたのだろう。
Koshinpuk must have lured her out.
そばで
We
見
should
張っ
have
てい
kept
るべ
an
きだ
eye
った。
on her.
で、お前はその魔神の仲間か。
So, you're one of the
人
demon
質を取
gods
って
group.
何を要求する気だ。
Pinky! Just walked right out. What is the meaning behind taking human hostages? Don't jump to conclusions. I'm here to inform you guys at the behest of Prisma. Please save that little girl.
話を聞こう。
Listening. Sigh.
そうか。
I see. Thanks for the
報
report.
告ありがとう。妙な奴がうろつ
I
いてい
knew
る
there
のは
were
知って
some
たけ
weirdos
ど。
roaming around, but I didn't
思
expect
い
that.
や
No,
想定外だよ。
I wasn't expecting that. Hee hee. Who was that? Was that... It was just past noon on the third day that Upa reappeared. I hid him in my clothes and returned him to my room. Are you okay? Did it go well? Yeah, it went just fine. I met 2 of them. Thank goodness. Still, you're such a lucky little girl, huh? I didn't know there were 2 strong gods like that with you. Especially when it comes to Kimun Kamoi. He has the highest status among all the gods. You're amazing! I didn't know P-Rap was such an important god. They were arguing about who would help you, though. I'm a little worried about that, come to think of it. Those 2 didn't seem to get along at all. Anyway, they're both headed this way. Don't worry. Gahaha. Upa taps me on the shoulder with his tiny wing. Oh, thank goodness. I'll just have to make sure nobody finds out until then. Well, I'll be waiting outside. I'm looking forward to Ina, Prisma-chan. Thanks, Upa-chan. Oh, I wanted him to fly away again. Yeah. Tonight, he is having a feast. Take this stellar sea lion to the master. Aw, it's heavy. Sigh, you can't even carry a 500 kilogram stellar sea lion? I'm just a human. Can't be helped. I'll take half of it. Half of it weighs 250 kilograms, doesn't it? I doubt I can carry it. Huh? To my surprise, I'm able to. Did I get stronger since I came here? Apparently I got it. Lord Moshi, I have a stellar sea lion for you. The demon god is still breathing quietly, his body as black as ever. I put the stellar sea lion corpse down in front of him. Then he takes a huge bite and swallows it whole. As I'm about to leave the room, I hear a voice from behind me. You stay here, Prisma. Nope. Good for you, Prisma. Oh, no, 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 no. Kai. Oh, Kai, I didn't see your redeem. Alright. Let's see. 4. I'm putting these in the Discord. Just FYI. If people want to keep theirs for whatever reason.
Moth.
Aw, but you still work, right? You're just broken. You're broken, but you still work. Relatable. Yeah, yeah. Get it. I open my mouth to speak, but Kushinpuck approaches me. It's as if he's telling me something I've forgotten to do. Don't look at my butt. Don't look. Don't. The master wish. No! Yeah. The master wishes to spend the night with you. Just look at that. Just. Oh my god. Huh? Rejoice! You've been given a chance to be his wife! I don't want to be that monster's wife! Now then, pour me a drink! I do as he says and pour sake into the cup. I'm considering to take you as my wife. You don't like my offer? Forgive me for saying this, but I'm not here because I want to be, and I don't want to be your wife. Alright then. Suddenly, a giant claw extends from Moshi's body and grabs me! The monster lifts me up with his claws and opens his mouth wide! No! Then you'll be my meal? Yeah? Choose? We... I can't marry a man I don't like.
So
I see, that's too bad. Yeah! No! The claws open and let go of me. Time seems to slow as my body falls into the pitch black mouth. Darkness and burning heat envelop me. I close my eyes and try not to think about what's going to happen next.
Boy, that's a thick ass
こんな
ball.
はずではなかった
Ah!
脅しのつもりだった
Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen. I was just trying to
本当に
scare
食べ
you.
るつもりはなか
I
った
didn't really intend to eat you,
魔人の姿でいると
but I can't control myself in this demon form. I curse my fate as I listen to the demon god's words of regret and my body begins to burn. Fuck. Shit. I'll be your wife! I'm not considering I don't really have a choice in the matter. This is just another way to pretend to comply until... I don't know. Jack! Moshi lowers me to the ground and puts his claws away.
さあ
Here, have a drink. This is celebratory drink.
正式な婚礼
The
の
formal
儀
wedding
で行う
ceremony will be held sooner or later, so let's have a drink together tonight.
さか
I silently look at the sake cup. Strong alcohol. I've heard that gods like sake. At least Pirep seems to. Come to think of it, is the demon god actually a god? Huh? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What happened? Oh god. Oh, what? I lower my cup and look up. Moshi is nowhere to be seen. There's no way such a huge body could suddenly disappear. I frantically look around the room. What is happening?
私にも飲ませてくれ
Come now, let me have some too. An arm suddenly wraps around my waist from behind. I turn around to see a man I don't know. The man takes my hand, holding the cup into his, and brings my hand and the cup up to his mouth. What? Nani?
お前を見た瞬間
The moment I saw you, I knew what this castle was missing. How faded it was before you showed up.
お前を隣に
With
置
you
け
next to me, I can have a little joy in my repulsive life.
私のせいにもいささかの愉楽を得られよ
He looks like a human, but I can already tell that this man is Moshi. He holds me in his arms and lowers me down on the bed. His mouth is smiling, but his golden eyes are focused intensely on me as if he is hunting prey. Moshi drapes himself over me on top of the bed. I desperately try to push him back as his strangely handsome face. No! Stop!
なぜ拒む
Why do you refuse? It's the man who will be your husband, isn't it? No! Please don't!
拒みたければ力
If you want
ず
to
くで抗ってみ
refuse,
せよ
resist. If you have strength enough. What is happening? I twist and turn my body to try to resist. I try to push the man's body away from me. The man looks down at me with a triumphant expression, unfazed in the slightest. Shit. Resist. Convince. Knee him in the nuts! I try to resist with all my power, then a large hooked claw pins me down.
弱者は食われるか
The weak are either eaten or obey. You should be grateful that I'll let you choose. And close my eyes. I can't move. I hope my end will come quickly at least. Suddenly, there is a huge commotion in the room as Koshinpak bursts through the door. Is it Bearman? Is Bearman coming? Bearman? Lord Moshi, excuse me for the interrupting. This is an emergency. Enough of an emergency to interfere with a couple's time. Bearman! 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 Yes, my lord. The castle is under attack. The first gate has been breached.
何者だ
Who is it? Kimun Kamui is leading the group. Fuck! It's been decades since I've had an uninvited guest. I'll go kill him myself. He stands up and laughs in amusement. Before he leaves the room, he looks back at me as if remembering something. Kashimpuk, keep an eye on her so she doesn't run away. Yes, sir. I want to run to P-Rep and the others right away, but that isn't possible. All I can do is wait. But it's going to be alright. They're here! It's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna... Whoa! When I see the look on Moshi's face when he returns to his room, my hopes are dashed. He's smiling, his expression full of exhilaration. His entire body overflowing with bloodlust! It's Moth! I am Moth. I don't usually eat bear meat, but it's not bad to have a chance. No! He's muttering to himself. I failed to finish off the leader of the Kimun Kaimo. But tonight was a satisfying night. You may leave now. Oh, okay, at least I can leave, I guess. Moshi gestures at me to leave. Kashimpuk, what happened? Your people have all been vanquished. There is no god who can stand against my master. Or at least my master seems to be quite satisfied that he was able to resolve his lack of exercise for the first time in a while. In that sense, I must thank them. No way, did those two lose? Is Moshi really that strong? Could the bear meat be P-Rat? No! I hope he didn't eat him! What the heck? Who could it be? Upa. Hurry up and let me in! Upa-chan! Ah, at this rate, my life is going to be much shorter. I managed to get here without being found. You're safe, I was worried. Phew, I didn't think those two would be a match for him. What happened to P-Rap and Huaisu-san? Tell me what happened outside. No! The two of them raided the castle with their men. It was going well at the beginning. They managed to break down the first gate. Then the next gate opened on its own and they were lured in. Oh! God, I just saw your redeem. Hold on. Hold. Let's see which one you get. Number 1.
Moth.
Huh. What? Ah! The craving duck? Ah! Why bonk? I didn't do anything! That's a silly R. Ta-da! Go! T. They thought the castle had surrendered so easy, but they were wrong. When they set foot into the depths of the castle, Moshi came out himself and counterattacked. Stomach, the Kamui were killed! Are those two safe? Yeah, they said they'd regroup and escape. Moshi can't come after them outside the castle. He can't leave the castle? Indeed, because of that giant body of his. Then why are the gods around here afraid of him? If he can't get out of the castle, then there's no need to fear him. Because there are others who follow and worship him, Kashimpuk and various other gods. They're a major force around here. They come to crush anyone who opposes them. But if we don't oppose them, nothing will happen. The problem isn't just the people around us. Even if they didn't leave the castle, the demon god's power when he has a rampage is enough to destroy the surrounding mountains and seas. That's why humans don't get close. They can't be. What should I do? Is there anything I can do? I don't know if it will be of any use, but I've collected some secret artifacts from my friends. I won't get Ina unless I help you. Besides, I was hoping someone would end his tyranny. First of all, this mirror, it can transform you into another creature just once. Only once. If it's just once, doesn't that mean if I transform into a little bird like you and escape from the castle, I can't become human again? If you die and be reborn, you can go back to being human again. That means I'd have to start everything over again with a new life. Second is this wooden doll, a body substitute. It's pretty small. How is it useful? When the gods use it, they can make dolls that look just like themselves to the point where other gods will be tricked. At least that might be useful as a decoy. Well, I'm weak, so I can't use it. Gahaha. Gahaha. His little laugh. Thank you, Upa-chan. I appreciate the effort you put in for me. I guess that's all I can ask of you. Hey, you were thinking these artifacts are useless just now, weren't you? Just you wait, I'll bring you something better. Hurrah! Ah, he flew away! Hurrah! Sex Deku, yeah! It's gonna be useful, alright. Oh, Prisma, today's meal for Master is not seal. Huh? When it's time to eat, I realize what he means. Kashimpuk tells me to carry a lavish plate of food. The salmon roe shine like jewels. I'll get yelled at if I eat anything. In fact, the worst case scenario, I'll be eaten. Let's not do that. When I take the tray to his room, I find Moshi in human form. He's eating no differently than a normal human. On days when he's in a good mood, he becomes who he really is. Kashimpuk gently whispers under his breath. I'm surprised he can even take human form. As I casually mutter that, the oppressive face of Kashimpuk draws closer. Don't mention his human form in front of him. Humans were created later than gods. It's like seeing a celebrity and saying they look like an impersonator. I'll be careful. Should I call it a god form? For dessert after dinner, take this Haskap fruit? Wow, fruit! I've always wanted to eat this. Of course it's not for you. It's for Lord Moshi. Right? I would if I could. Sigh, but I don't mind if you take a few. Thanks, Kashimpuk. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord Moshi, you look even better today. Is it because you unleashed your full power yesterday? Yeah? He plucks a Haskap fruit from the plate resting on Kashimpuk's hand, puts it in his mouth, and walks away. I think so! It's been 4 days since I was kidnapped. My doubts about Moshi continue to grow. Why can't he leave the castle? Upa said it's because of his large body, but it doesn't look like he was born with that body. On top of that, why do the servants worship him when he treats them so badly? Guess I'll ask! Curious, I make sure that Moshi isn't nearby and ask Kashimpuk. Hey, Kashimpuk, isn't everyone who works here a god? Why are you and the other gods loyal to Moshi? Why are you asking me that? You can't get out of this place, right? So why not just leave and enjoy being free to live your lives? The master certainly can't leave this castle, but if he rages underground, there will be earthquakes and storms. He can cause major destruction to the surrounding area. His large D. Ugh! But if you go far away, it won't affect you at all, right? You don't know anything. Kashimpuk sighs as if mocking me. If the Master goes on rampage, the mountains and sea become violent. Ever since the Master took up residence, the entire peninsula has been in shambles. That's why, for the gods, this is a rare paradise. Paradise? Even though it's that violent? That's exactly why. It's thanks to the gods that humans can live without hunger and strife, but at some point, humans forgot their respect for the gods and started to think of all the blessings they've been given as their own. The weak gods have left the world as they have nothing left to do. Even most of the strong gods have given up on the earth and left. But here, thanks to the mighty power of the Master, order is maintained between gods and humans. The few humans who live in this land still hold a certain amount of respect for us gods. I see, so it's a paradise for the gods because the violence of the place makes people respect you, but also ensures they don't come near. I never thought about it that way. Ever since the Master came, his skill at maintaining order has been remarkable. Since you seem so ignorant of that, I'll explain it to you so you can understand. Maintaining the order of many gods and humans in Anu is a complicated and delicate task. We must ensure that enough food is distributed to both gods and humans. But in order to do that, you need to maintain the perfect balance between the gods themselves, not just between gods and humans. Because little gods are sometimes food for other gods, and they're always interacting with each other. Barth! When the Hork, one who protected the mountains and forests, abandoned humanity and left the land was thrown into disarray. It was difficult to regain order. Interacting gods straddled the sea, land, and sky, making relationships very complicated. Yeah, I was looking at the clock just now. And even harder to work with. If you were to write a correlation chart between the gods, the paper would turn black. But Lord Moshi did it. He's very capable and delicate. Delicate? It's not a word that comes to mind thinking about that demon god. The reason this paradise is preserved is because of the Master. Hey! Welcome back. Did you bring me something again? The elder of my village gave me this. I heard someone left it in the woods a long time ago. A sword? It is stained with dirt, but the hilt and scabbard are carved beautifully. I unsheathed the blade. Huh? It's not made of metal? It's a wooden sword? Yes, it is. It is not a sword to cut humans, but I hear it can slay gods and demons. Really? I swing the sword as a test. There's nothing strange about it. Anyway, thank you. Hey, you don't believe me, do you? Well, it's just a rumor. I've never seen anyone use it. Yeah, you just want to look at my butt! Ha! Ha! Take this! Uba-chan opens the door a little to get out of the room. At that moment, the door suddenly slams open! I quickly hide the sword under my pillow. Are you the foolish little bird sneaking in and out of the castle? Oh no, 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 no! Ah! No! Uba flies off to escape as Kushinpa grabs him with one hand. You're annoying little god. I left you alone because you're harmless, but it's irritating when you're flying around like an insect. You don't have enough meat on you from a master, so— oh no! No, 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 no! No! No, you can't. Let go of me. How should I eat you, raw or grilled? Kushinpuk opens his mouth wide and no, pops him return unceremoniously. No! Wait, Kushinpuk is my servant. A servant? I'm the master of the castle's fiance, you know. It's strange that I don't have a servant, so I have him take care of me. Oh, she's convincing. Leave him! As your lord has granted me permission to act on his behalf, I will allow you to have the servant. Oh man, I was going to be really upset. I breathe a sigh of relief as Upa was released. Who's the servant? Damn it! Shh, as long as you were not eaten, it's fine, right? I managed to avoid Upa-chan being eaten, but the chimneys that allowed him to come and go freely were eventually blocked by a net. I can't contact outside anymore. No, it's a he. Why don't you investigate that demon god's true identity, Prisma-chan? The true identity of the demon god? His true form. I've heard that those who turn into something lose their power when their true form is exposed. But isn't that human-like form his true form? That's what he looked like when we were in Kamui Mozir. Well, that's a true form too, but you know, when we gods come to the human form, we have some kind of physical forms, right? Animals, plants, fire, water, tools. There's a lot of them, but they're supposed to be familiar to humans. Oh, you're right, just like you, Upa-chan. But there's no way a giant limbless monster like that could exist in this world, so its true form has to be something else. I see, so it wouldn't be the form of a god or a demon creature, but a form that exists in the human world. Exactly. That night, Moshi calls me to his room again.
女よ。
Moshi grabs me and carries me over to the bed again! I immediately stiffen up, but unlike yesterday, he places me on his lap and sighs quietly.
警戒するな。
Don't be alarmed, I won't force you like I did last time. Oh wait, I thought there was music. First of all, becoming husband and wife isn't something you should force. Why is he's making sense now? Oh, there's like random guitar music. No sympathy. The atmosphere is completely different from yesterday. He looks calm today. It is true that I want you to live comfortably here, though. I told you before. I'll give you anything but the sky and the ocean. What do you want? Let me go. Let me go. I don't want anything in particular. Rather, I want him to free me from this place. When I'm in the form of a demon god, I can't contain my anger. I can't restrain my violence. I lose myself. That makes me even more angry with myself. Lord Moshi, what makes you so angry? You seem really upset about something. I'll never be able to see the sky again. I used to ride the wind and fly over a chain of islands, but I'll never feel the wind again. So you weren't like this in the past? But she closed his eyes in affirmation. Mother K, how are you doing now? This prison is too small. There's a hint of sadness in his murmur. If only they hadn't made a fool of me. I can feel Moshi's body starting to fill with rage. So that person is the reason again. What happened with... Get away from me for now. Just thinking about it makes me unable to control my impulses. Alright, bye! Oh no! As Moshi transformed back into this black monster form, I hurry out of the room! The moment I close the door, the ground shakes violently. If I had stayed there, I would have gotten caught up in it. For some reason, the roar of the demon god echoing throughout the castle sounds sad tonight. Today, his breakfast was frozen seals, just like usual. Another servant brought him breakfast. Moshi hardly ever speaks to anyone. The servants are all too afraid of offending him by saying something careless. I cleaned the castle today. Surprisingly, there are flowers all over the underground cavern. But they're not living flowers. They're dried flowers of Hamanasu. Is it supposed to make the dark place look a little brighter? What should I do next? One choice! Okay. Never had a proper conversation with him before. Our meetings always end before we can talk properly. However, after spending a few days here, little by little, I've come to understand him a bit. For some reason, he can't leave the underground castle. He hadn't been in the form of a demon to begin with, but he somehow ended up like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just the illusion of choice. That's how I feel. Right? I want to punch him in the face. He hates someone. That someone is after me. If I learn more about Moshi, I might be able to find a way out of here.
Moth.
I still myself and knock on the door to his room.
誰だ
Who's there? It's me, your wife-to-be.
入れ
Come in.
何の用だ
What do you want? I came all this way to drink with you, you know? Don't be so
あ
cold.
れほど私を拒絶しておいて
You rejected me so much and now you're acting like the
急に態度を翻すと。
caring lover so suddenly. I could see
腹の
right
黒
through
い
your
のが
black
透けて
heart. I guess it was obvious. So many my friends. Yes. But really, I do want to talk to you. Would you like a drink?
あいにくこの姿では酒も進まん
Not able to drink in this form. Moshi turns his back to me. It seems he can't freely take the form of a god at will.
だが暇を潰す相手としては悪くない
But I suppose talking isn't a bad
そこに
way to kill
座れ。
time. Sit down.
して
So what do you
こ
wish
の
to
私
discuss
と
with
何
me?
を話そうというのだ
I have to avoid topics that anger him. I'll have to think carefully about what to say to get to know him better. Your childhood, or I guess your upbringing? Who's that clue something you mentioned yesterday? Is it your mother?
私はそのようなことを言ったのか
I don't want to die again! Did I say that kind of thing? Yes, you did. I can feel the demon god taking a deep breath.
あれは山だ
That's a mountain. A mountain?
母なる山
Mother mountain.
クルチェ
Kay.
フスカヤ
Her head is always hidden by the clouds.
その頂はいつも雲に
Beautiful,
隠れてい
temperamental
る
woman.
美しく希少だがその我が
But the
心
mother of
の
my
母
heart
は
has not come to my aid,
私
even
が
though
こ
I
の
am
ような
trapped
場所
in a
で閉
place
じ
like
込められ
this.
ているのに助け
She
にも来
seems
な
to
い
have abandoned me. Moshi's voice sounds depressed. Where is that mountain?
どこか遠い場所
Somewhere
だ
far away. I feel like humans used to
人
call it the
間は火
land
の
of
国と呼
fire.
んで
The land of fire? Somewhere hot, I'm guessing?
私にはそれがどこかもわからぬ故郷は遥か
He has
彼方に
mommy
離れている
issues,
ことは
yes,
確かだ
apparently. I don't know where it is. I know my
この地にたどり着いてすぐ
homeland
に
is far
ここへ
away,
閉じ
but I
込
was
められ
trapped
た
here as soon as I
そ
arrived.
のまま長い時が経ち
A long time has passed since
も
then,
う
and I
外の
can't
ことが
remember
あま
much
り
of
思
what's
い出せん
outside
のだ
anymore. Do you remember anything else about your homeland?
覚えているのは身を焦がす灼熱
The
同時
scorching
に
heat that burns your
生
body,
け
at
る
the
もの
same
す
time
べ
the
てが
frigid
沈黙する
cold
極
that
寒
silences all living
荒
thing.
ぶる山々と
Raging mountains, and the claw
そ
marks
の
on the
山
mountain
肌に刻ま
surface.
れた爪の跡ある飛行機神からエゾという地を見てみようと考えた
One day,
そし
out
て
of
私は
curiosity, I decided to take a
連
look
なる
at the
島
land
々を
of
越えてやっ
Ezo.
てきたことを
I
覚えている
remember coming across a chain of
それが
islands
すべての過
that
ち
was
だ
all a
った
mistake. Then on. I understand, that's enough. You don't have to bring up memories of what you don't want to remember. I sense danger and stand up. You
逃げるか
should get out of here. That's smart. Though she snorts.
だが感謝する
But I appreciate it, Prisma.
故郷
This
の
is the
こと
first
など
time
聞かれ
anyone's
たの
asked me
は
about
初
my
めてだ
homeland. Thanks to you, I can
お
remember
か
my
げで
homeland a little.
故郷のことを少し思い
I can't believe he's never even talked about his homeland to anyone. Not only can he not go outside, but he doesn't have anyone to talk to. I can imagine how lonely he must be. No, I'm sensing something here. I feel like what is happening here is very similar to what happened in my last dating sim I played last year. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I was Bear Man. But I am reminded very much so of what happened last year with fucking Kurayuki, the yandere. I'm not falling for it. I don't have a choice. I know, this is what happened with Kurayuki. He was crazy, and then I started feeling sorry. And yeah! This is exactly what happened the last time! Oh my god. No, I'm sure he's far more lonely than I can imagine. Is this feeling that he's making my heart feel tight? No! No, please. Okay. No, I don't want to! To make sure I remember it, I mutter the name over and over as I return to my room. No. Hey, Upa-chan, do you know a mountain called K? Nope, never heard of it. I'm sure that mountain will be the key to learning more about Moshi. I can't... You saw the choices that I had! You saw them! How do I fix it? There's no way to fix it!
Moth.
I'm sure that mountain would be the key to learning more about Moshi's upbringing. He said he crossed the islands, and the name doesn't sound like it's in Hokkaido. I wonder if there's any way to find out. If only I had a smartphone. Upa-chan, I can't get out of here right now. Everything is so much harder without modern technology. Next day, I work as hard as I always do. I've gotten used to the work. It's scary that this life of confinement is becoming normal. The fact that I can blend in so naturally is no doubt a remnant of my company life in Tokyo. It's not like I can type in responses. And anytime I said anything else, I died. Another servant brought food in Moshi's room today, and I haven't seen him anywhere. Oh no! Hey, Cushion Punk, can I ask you something? What is it? The people of this castle don't talk to Moshi at all, do they? Why is that? Because it's something the master doesn't require. You're his closest aide. You don't want to talk to him about personal matters? What do you mean, personal? Like Moshi's memories of the past? He doesn't want to talk about the past. I disagree. He has everything he needs now. I've offered him all sorts of things, hoping he'd be able to enjoy himself. But then I brought you here, and as a result, you're now his greatest source of entertainment. There's no need to pry into the past. It'll just make him suffer. But yesterday, he said he was glad he remembered his hometown. I wish to know, Prisma, are you suggesting this because you're thinking of your master's best interest? Or are you trying to find his weakness to get out of here? Ugh. He's on to me! We live in the same castle, so I think it's good for us to get along. Let's encourage active communication and improve ventilation in the office. We have an office? Very well. If you want to communicate with the master so badly, you will soon have the opportunity. Please go to the baths now and help. What? No? No thank you. I'll pass. Do I have a choice? Is going to take a bath? Of course, everyone in this castle likes to be clean. Cushion Puck gives me a giant brush and a bucket. No, not with the booba, with the brush. I got a brush. It was a bitter decision to follow orders to bring you here. But I hope that something would change after 200 years and not thinking about the past. Well, we'll soon find out if it was worth it. No. When I enter the bathhouse, I find a giant Moshi in the center of it. Excuse me, Lord Moshi, where should I start? Oh my god. For now, I start scrubbing his body with a giant brush. It's hard work and I start to sweat a little. Damn you, Cushion Puck. All you did was push a lot of work onto me. Objection! Everywhere! Still, there's no one else here today, so maybe it's reserved. I wonder if they're just being considerate because it's you taking a bath? As I scrub his enormous body, something occasionally falls off and drops under the water. A collection of large black feathers start floating on the water's surface. Is there any... Oh my God. No! Is there anywhere in particular that needs attention? My ears are itching. Where are his ears? I scrub in the general... Shade! I was grabbing the general area of what I think is the side of his face. That feels horrible. I'm sorry. Should I scrub lower down? I'm dying. I am dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. That's enough. Go and turn down the hot water. He seems to be in a bad mood. This is the first time I've watched a demon, and this personality of his is difficult to handle. Well, how do you tell? How do you tell where it is? I walk over to the source of hot water and plug it up. A lot of the water is drained away with all the splashings from his huge form. When I turn around, the giant demon god is gone at the edge of the bathtub. Oh no. No, turn back! A young man is leaning back, relaxing. The young man, Moshi, turns around. I immediately sense danger. Oh, of course! 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 Shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth! Well, I'll be going now. Take your time. No, 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 no.
まだ仕事は済んでいないだろうが。
Where are you going? You haven't finished your work yet. Huh? Thanks to you, I've returned to my god form. It's been a while since I bathed like this. Wash me. My apologies, but isn't this really inappropriate? I'll go get Coach and Puck instead. With their squash flowers or trumpet lilies hanging out. I'm ordering you. He pulls half of himself out of the bath. Cover my face with my hands and try my hardest not to look at him. Why the sudden change of attitude? I understand. Please at least wrap yourself with a towel. Oh, right. I see. Okay. Moshi nods in understanding, which puts me at ease. No, 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 no. In the next moment, enormous claws grab hold of me and throw me, still wearing my clothes, into the bath. You must be uncomfortable because I'm the only one in the bath. You take a bath too. Oh God. Ha! What are you saying? We can't bathe together? Why? According to my men, you're taking baths with them? I knew it! I knew it! But that's just their animal form! With raccoon sand and weasel sand? What's the difference? Huh? I was happy enough to bathe with the cute animals, but with Moshi in human form? No, not only his human form. I'd feel comfortable with him in his demon form too. I wonder why.
Moth.
Even if you're a demon or a god, we're still a man and a woman, so it'd be immoral to bathe together. He frowns and tilts his head. Could it be that his sensibilities are different from a human's? It's really embarrassing to show your skin to a man or a woman who aren't family, and it's taboo to show them or to see them. That's why I can't be with you, Lord Moshi. There's something I don't understand. If that's taboo, then it's strange you're bathing with other gods. If you're going to bathe with the male gods, you should do the same with me, and if you don't like it, you shouldn't be bathing with anyone. Yes, I understand now. What? He's what? What? You don't have to bathe with me. At least I'll wash you as my way of... No! I can wash myself. Moshi opens his fingertips and thrusts his hands out in front of him. Once again, his hand transforms into a huge set of claws, grabbing hold of me tight. And suddenly pushed under hot water, and he begins to swirl. What the heck? He begins to swirl and splash me around under the surface, like I'm in a washing machine. True, Aaron, true. Gabo? Arg. The hot water enters my mouth. It's closer to torture than washing. I can clearly sense the ill intent radiating from Moshi. Are you angry about something? This guy is like abusive. After a long while, I'm pulled out of the bath again, exhausted and heaving water out of my lungs. I'm killed over on all fours trying to catch my breath. He calls out to me as if I'm remembering something. Last night, I turned down your invitation and did something unfortunate. Tonight's good. I'll be waiting. Huh? You're the one who invited me. Are you dissatisfied? No, please. I'd love to. What is happening? Late at night, I visit Mochi's room with a bottle of sake in hand. I prepared 2 goblets and place a plate with a mountain of haskap in the center. I carefully pour the sake into the 2 goblets. It's a quiet night. Nothing stirred around the castle. Lord Moshi, can you not always be in your god form? Why? It doesn't look comfortable in the form of a demon, and I guess you can easily get out of this place in god form. If I could do that, don't you think I would have done so long ago? I guess that's true. I was turned into a demon, so I couldn't escape this place. Only in the castle can I stay like this. If I try to escape, I'll return to my demon form. I pluck up the courage to get to the heart of the matter. Before you became a demon god, what did you look like in the human world? He leaned back in his chair and fell silent for a while. I can't remember. He can't even remember what he was? Is he telling the truth? You look just like me. I don't look like you at all. Your pattern looks like it's covered in snow, right? Isn't it matching? Truly humbled and honored by your words. What? What I remember is that I had wings. Those wings, I soared through the sky, gazing far away at the mountainside, gazing at a sea of ice below. That all? That is all. What else can I ask to learn more about him? Oh, fuck yeah, I need to go. I need to call it. This is maybe a good place at these questions. Fuck. Fuck, I was really hoping to finish it today. At least one path. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I had a lot of fun, though. Today was fun. I'm probably gonna pick this up. No! That's why I'm quick saving. I'll probably pick this up Tuesday, or not Tuesday, Thursday. Thursday when I come back. Thursday. I'll play this until I finish it. Surely we can't be too far. But yeah, I hope to see you guys on Thursday. You're welcome. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys had a good day. Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah. Anyways, I'll finish this on Thursday. And yeah, stick around. I'm going to raid somebody. I'll see you guys next time. Good night.
Look at me that way. I don't fit inside a box, and I got a little different taste. Where I hear it's going off, now that's my kind of place. I'm feeling myself tonight like you wouldn't believe. I get up off my feet, I'm dancing to a different beat. This is the way I am, it's just the way I am. And I wanna dance with you, yeah, I'm your biggest fan. Spark to you, but if they don't understand, tell them that you're coming through. Say it's just the way I am. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but shade can never hurt me. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but love will not desert me. Checking